Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sad Boy stream, where I'm live every Monday and Tuesday evening, right here on twitch.tv/sadboy Barrett, where I'm typically replaying games that I love. Tonight, we are continuing Persona 5 Royal. We are 117 hours in. We are in the third semester. We're in the thick of the third semester. So, just as a heads-up warning for those who may be watching live. There's going to be a lot of Persona 5 Royal spoilers in here, so if you maybe want to watch later, you can always go over to youtube.com/Barrett Courtney if you want to dip out here in a couple minutes so you don't get spoiled on anything. If you want to experience the new Persona 5 Royal content on your own, you can always check out these streams later, and for everybody who can't always make the stream live, so definitely go check that out, because I archive all of my Persona 5 Royal replay streams just because I thought it'd be nice to have a little home for me replaying my favorite game of all time. So yeah, definitely go check that out. What's up, Saucy Gaming? How you doing? Also, shout out to one Harris Heller, who makes a bunch of dope DMCA free stream beats. You can check that out over on Spotify, and check out Harris Heller, youtube.com/Harris Heller. Let's see, what else? Let me know how your week's been. It's, right when I was starting to sit down, I was like, man, it feels like forever since I streamed. It was really just because the last week has been a long week. So anyways, let me know how y'all been. Let me know what you've been up to. And then let's see, other housekeeping stuff. Just a reminder, you can no longer sub to me since I dropped out of the affiliate program, because I would like you to go support other creators. Like we were just hosting twitch.tv/spawn on me, /Andy Cortez, /Blessing Jr., /Kind of Funny Games, my employer. Let's see. /Don Lumps, etc., so on and so forth, and organizations that I would love you to support, like under the Black Lives Matter movement, Stop AAPI Hate, and then one that I actually want to check up on before I post it again. Let's see if this link is still working. Yeah, you can still donate over to the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, which we had Kind of Funny were fundraising for last week, to help children who are caught in the middle of all of the terrible shit that's going on with Palestinians. So if you want to give them immediate relief, you can still donate, I believe. Our original goal was $5,000, and so far we have raised $37,000, which is fucking awesome. And it's awesome that they're going to get that relief, especially with the actual building that this fund operates out of, also got bombed, I believe, on Friday, I want to say, or sometime later in the week. It might have been the middle of the week. So yeah, send over whatever you can. Every little bit helps. Lulu, you're okay. You're okay. You need the ball? She was barking at something. Yeah, there you go. She's fine. So yeah, donate over there. Continue to help out. And like I was saying last week, let's not let this be like a 1 week thing that we pay attention to here in the West, because we are physically so far away. We shouldn't just pay attention to this for 1 week and just move on, especially with tensions continuing to rise, and the Israeli government continuing to do what they've been doing to Palestinian civilians. So yeah, keep educating yourself, keep trying to, help out civilians in any way you can, and donate to not just like the Children's Relief Fund, but other donations and stuff, Doctors Without Borders, and all that stuff. And then let's see, what have we been up to this week? We've been going well, really enjoying Knockout City and Mass Effect again. What's up, King Franchise? How you doing? What's up, Brandicoot? Went hiking yesterday with my best friend. It was great. Hell yeah, Joshy. Longest tutorial ever. You finally beat the tutorial and got to third semester. Why is Knockout City so damn good though? Dude, Knockout City, okay, so let's tell you all about my week really quick, because I want to get into Persona 5 Royal as soon as possible. Let's see. Yeah, let's talk about games first. So yeah, Knockout City, definitely front runner for multiplayer game of the year so far in 2021. If you don't know, it's a 3v3 dodgeball game from EA. I don't know which studio works on it, but yeah, it's at least published by EA. And also, let me see. Let me text my dad really quick. See what he's up to. We live. So yeah, just been digging, just obsessed with Knockout City over the weekend. So I've been playing a bunch of that. There's nothing really to say about it other than it's just really, really fucking fun. Whether or not it's gonna stay in our lives past this month, we'll have to wait and see. But I haven't had this fun with a multiplayer game in a while. Watto's saying, hi, still working on getting to the third semester, so you'll be out when I start playing. Again, Watto, you can go over to youtube.com/Barrett Courtney later to check out the stream later on, since I know you and maybe a couple other people are trying not to be spoiled on third semester Persona 5 Royal stuff. So yeah, Knockout City, fucking awesome, super fun. It was really fun to play with Greg and Blessing over the weekend, and I was also just playing like a bunch of matches with random people. Played a little bit of that 1v1 as well, which is really, really dope. I don't know, I'm really digging it. Even like Tim said, I think on Games Daily today, of like, it's doubtful that this will reach the high, like the peak of what Rocket League did. Lulu, you're okay. She's got a lot to say tonight. Hey, you're all right. Yeah. But it honestly, like, the amount of fun that I'm having with like kind of a lighthearted multiplayer game, it is bringing me back to like when Rocket League first came out. Lulu. All right. She's freaking out about something. Barrett found a shirt yesterday I think you might really like. I don't know if I can post links here, though. It's a Ryuji shirt. Yeah, you can post it. I don't know if I'll actually like it. I'm very, like, particular with clothing from, like, video games and shit. And just, like, movies and stuff like that. Well, let's see. You're putting your taste on the line here, Joshy G. This is all right. I don't hate this. I can't pull off, like, yellow like that. Like, it's... I don't know. I wouldn't personally wear it, but yeah, it's a fun shirt. It's a fun shirt. So yeah, Knockout City, really fun. Continuing Mass Effect 1, slowly but surely. I'm about 7 hours in. The last thing I did, I landed on Pharos. And it's been kind of a shout out to MinMax, who does like their deepest dives. Their current deepest dive is Mass Effect 1, since the Legendary Edition came out. And yeah, they're like, for the first part, we're only going to play up to this point. And so like kind of playing along a little bit with MinMax has kind of made like ingesting Mass Effect a little less intimidating. So it's nice to like just take the game a bit by little bit. So yeah, I just landed on Pharos, and I think for their part 2, it's like the next 3 missions after there's like 3 missions that you do after you leave the Citadel. And so I already did one of those missions, which is slight spoilers for Mass Effect, which is a 14-year-old game, Save Liara, which I did. And so I've got Pharos, and then there's one other planet I got to go check out. So yeah, really enjoying it. Really like the lore, and just like the characters and stuff, and just like little like random stories that I've been running into. Don't know if there's anything specific I want to talk about with Mass Effect, but I'm enjoying it. And then what else? And I finally started going back to Psychonauts, the very first Psychonauts, since, you know, Psychonauts 2 is now the cover of Game Informer this month. And, you know, like a couple weeks back on XCast, we were talking about like maybe Psychonauts 2 gets dropped at shadow dropped at E3. And it is a series where I'm like, man, I know I would like this if I just gave it the time. I started it on stream, and y'all know me, like it's hard for me to like play games where I'm ingesting the story for the very first time on stream while I'm also trying to talk to you and hang out with y'all and shit. So I streamed like the first hour of Psychonauts last year, and then I was like, I'm enjoying what I'm playing. I want to play this on my own time. So I finally started that. I'm like 3.5 hours in, which is like what my play time was at. The last thing I did, I had to get like there was one level I was about to go into. We went to the asylum. I just finished the underwater fight with the big fish boy, and then I went into the fish boy's mines, and that was a really fun level where you're kind of like, it's reverse, where like the fish people are like citizens in this town, and then your character is like the big giant monster who comes and terrorizes the city and stuff like that. So that was like a really fun flip. Got to like the reveal of like who's part of this like sinister plot and stuff, which was really cool. And then yeah, the last thing, or no, it wasn't even a big fish boy. It was Linda. It was revealed that her name was Linda at the very end, which is really fun. Like the way she's like Linda, it's like really demonic when she told us her name. And so yeah, she drops me off at the asylum, and I was about to go into like the guard, who's like who seems to be kind of like going a little insane. He's like obsessively like writing stuff on like the walls and stuff, and he's like guarding the asylum. We were going to go into his mind, but then the kind of the old dude, I forget his name, Ford. I think Ford's his last name. I think I forget his first name though. He was like, oh, like this dude's got a lot of mental cobwebs. It's not going to be worth. You're not going to make a lot of progress in here unless you have the cobweb thing, which is 800 arrowheads. And I was like, God damn it, I only have like 120 or some shit like that. So I had to like go back to the store, buy like the arrowhead finder that like helps you find deep arrowheads. And I legit just like looked up on a map of like where like the really where the deep arrowheads are that like give you a lot of arrowheads, because it'll range from like, if you find a deep arrowhead, it could give you 20 arrowheads or like 120 arrowheads. So like I just went around the map and like knocked that out last night, and took like 20 minutes to do, but it was still like one of those things of like, if I'd done that naturally, I would have stopped there on Psychonauts, and I didn't want to give up on it, so I did look up like locations for that. So yeah, and then I bought the web on detangler guy, and then I stopped, like I went back to the asylum, and I stopped right before going into that dude's mind. So been a knees deep in Road to the Show and MLB The Show. Hell yeah. Do you think we see Breath of the Wild 2 at E3? Breath of the Wild had a big E3 blowout the year before it came out. I want to say yes, because I want to say, pardon me, Breath of the Wild 2, I want to believe it's coming out this year. I still have it in my Fantasy Critic League draft picks, so I want to believe that game's coming this year. So if it's coming this year, we'll see it at the E3. If we don't see it at E3, it's probably not coming this year, and maybe questionable of next year. We'll see. So those are the games I've been playing, and then thanks to COVID, this is the least excited I've ever been for E3. I hate it. Lulu, you're okay. Why do you keep barking? Do you like loud noises? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were wondering earlier today, like how long it'll take Lulu to like just kind of settle down on her own, which is a good test of like when we both eventually have to like start leaving the house, of like how long it'll take for her to like calm down on her own. Try not to get doxxed. Yeah, shout out to E3 doxing a bunch of people in the industry. I'm excited. Like I'm really excited for this E3, because it's like we really don't know what the hell is going on. I'm excited for announcements, even though things might not come immediately, because obviously COVID has delayed a lot of things production-wise. Like, it'll still be exciting to get announcements and just like know what's coming in the next like couple of years, you know. So I'm really excited, because I feel like we don't know shit. So is the key to becoming the host of E3 getting banned first? Yeah. Stuff we've been watching, not much to say other than My Hero Academia this week was fucking awesome. I said last week's episode was my favorite episode this season. This new episode, fucking top tier so far this season. I won't spoil much, but just when All Might says I got chills, that was an emotional fucking moment right there. I really loved this week's episode. Yeah, like this first arc in the season seems to be winding down. I think we're already like a third of the way through the season too, which is wild. So yeah, Bad Batch, you can check over youtube.com/kindafunny for our reactions to Bad Batch episode 4. We're not going to be doing weekly reactions to Bad Batch every from here on out though, just because it seems like a little slower, and it does seem like we're stretching a little bit to be talking about it every week. So we're gonna kind of like wait every few episodes to kind of talk about things. I should probably hit up Tim, because my thought was maybe every 4 episodes. So we come in and talk about, since like we did the first 4, and then it just seems like it'll be nice to maybe catch up on every 4 episodes or something like that, just so there's like a kind of enough to talk about with like without so much like speculation, because like a lot of our reviews of these episodes so far have just been kind of like speculation and talking about lore shit and stuff. So it might be nice to sit on those for a little bit, just so we can talk about the actual episodes themselves. My Hero, great. Watch more Skate the Infinity, which I'm really loving. Again, someone I remember last week being like, I really don't like Skate the Infinity. There's no plot. I don't care that there's no plot. It's just fucking anime dude bros being anime dude bros, and I love it. I still have like 5 episodes left. I only got to watch like a couple episodes in this last week, but still really enjoying it. And then and then we finally watched the Mitchells versus the Machines, which was really funny, a little scary at times, but just a really, really fun family movie that's on Netflix. And it was the first, like, I won't say much about it. I won't get too deep into it. I really enjoyed the style. I love that animation studio. They also worked on Spider-Verse and other movies. I will say it was the first movie that I've watched, the first new movie that's come out in the last year and a half that I watched, and I was like, damn, I wish we could have watched this in a theater. That's my review of the Mitchells versus the Machines. But I really dug it. I really wanted to love Skate the Infinity because that intro is fire, but it's not for me. I'm sorry, King Franchise. Lulu, you gotta chill, bro. Why are you getting so riled up? We're not playing, bro. Oh. She was barking at a ball behind the table, and I accidentally rammed my foot into the table, so I feel great. So yeah, that's really all. It's pretty much it. And then got through the entire week of work last week, where I directed pretty much everything, with the exception of 2 streams and then one kind of funny podcast. So yeah, I think I did both in reviews last week. Yeah, and it was only because the kind of funny podcast was recording at the same time as XCast, which I usually do. One of those streams Andy decided to run just because it was like they were just going to react to a bunch of Overwatch stuff, so he was like, this is easy enough, I'll just do this. And then that Monday stream is when PS I Love You records as well. But yeah, I got through it, and that's why like I felt like I hadn't streamed in a while. I was like, no, it was just a really long week for me, but we got through it. What exactly is the process of directing these things? I mean, like bringing people into Discord, having things set up in OBS, recording, taking time codes. You can check out the Twitch stream we did. That's over on youtube.com/kindafunnyplays, where Kevin like walks you through of like kind of what him and I do on a weekly basis. Anyways, like I said earlier, you can't sub to me anymore, but you can still follow me. And if you follow and bring in a chill vibe, you can hang out in the chat like Ablaze Bree, The Gangster 46, CTF 88, The Patch, Bench JC, Soviet 199, Uncle Philium, Slurpy Booty 420, Sweetie Knees, Sweaty Knees, maybe, I don't know. Lulu, chill out. Hee Shabuti 27, Nerd, y'all got some interesting names. Nerd 901 Adam, Ben Hutchinson, Reed Smith, Hold Knob 7, Sir Drew, Neferimu 3426, and Marcos Narcos, who I'll follow. Thank you so much. I feel like you might need some tissues for the next few streams. Yeah, exactly. Let's get into it. That's just Did I do that fight? No. And since this isn't a New Game Plus run, I still don't think I can do that fight. This isn't a New Game Plus run, so I don't think I can do that secret boss fight. And I probably won't. Even if I can do it, I probably won't do it. Anyways, let's get in here. So if you're trying to avoid Persona 5 Royal spoilers, I would recommend getting the fuck out of here, because we're gonna recap stuff. So let's bring it down the standby audio. News is looking at you. It's looking at you on some balls, some tennis balls. I should clarify. Let's bring up the game audio. See you later, Watto. Oh man, we're gonna have some sad hours coming up. I mean, pretty much the rest of the game is gonna be sad hours. So yeah, here's your official spoiler warning. Persona 5 Royal third semester spoilers from here on out. We're gonna start the recap in 5, 4, 3. All right, so last week we got into the third semester. We defeated God, and then everything started getting weird. People who we believed to be dead somehow came back, like Futaba's mom, Wakaba, Haru's dad, Akumura, and like everybody on the Phantom Thieves seemed to have their perfect life. Suddenly come out of nowhere. And then we learned that the weird palace that we had found back, I believe, in September, maybe October, was in fact our boy Maruki's palace. Our own guidance counselor, who we confided a lot in, helped a lot in when it came to the world of cognitive science. And yeah, it seems that he, a lot of his research and a lot of his paper that he was writing on and stuff like that was to figure out how to truly manipulate the cognitive world to give everybody their best life without pain. And so we learned that Kasumi is not actually Kasumi. She is actually Sumire. Kasumi is Sumire's dead sister, who Sumire felt responsible for the death of her sister. And to be relieved of that pain, Maruki made her kind of fully believe that she was Kasumi. Oh, he found one of the Red Hood gang heads. You can swap it out with the, like the long Red Hood guy that I have. Yeah, you can swap him out and have him be one of these. Like, oh yeah, it was a little creepy. Ugh, we have to fight Dr. Snack. No, I know Dr. Snack is the kind of final antagonist. Again, he's not a villain. He's trying to like make everybody like have like happiness without any pain, but it is one of those things. Also, Akechi is back, and Joker and Akechi kind of had to start the palace on their own because everybody was warped into their perfect lives, and we slowly but surely woke up the rest of the Phantom Thieves to remember, like, hey, this isn't right, and these aren't the way things should be right now. You're living kind of in a lie, and so. Yeah, it's not like Maruki's coming at this with like ill intent. He really just wants the best for everybody and wants a world where people don't have to live with pain. But it's like he's not a villain. He's just an antagonist because we can't agree with him on a fundamental ideal of what it is to live a true life. And so, unfortunately, we have to fight Dr. Maruki. I'm so glad Atlas didn't make him some secret evil villain, but actually created a complex character. Exactly, he's a complex character. Shout out to Loki Mike, who rated. Thank you so much. Once we get in here, we will give you an eagle hype. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to you playing Shadow Warrior 2. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you're having fun with it. What else you DMing me as this player? You can do that in the main game. It's based on getting a certain number of stamps. Oh yeah, I never got enough stamps for that. Anyways, let's get in here. Ooh. All right. So here we are, January 9th. Oh, and then we also found out our deadline is February 3rd. My birthday. Again, it doesn't actually mean anything, but I just... more emotionally relevant for me, because... it's arguable. You could argue that my birthday in this game is the most important day in this game. I think it's nighttime, so I think we just gotta go to bed. I haven't played at all since last week, so how did this happen? Either way, let's rest for tonight and collect our thoughts. So yeah, the last thing we did was like the rest of the team like woke up and they're like, oh shit, like yeah, like Morgana was a human, and he was like, oh, wait, I'm not a human. And so the Phantom Thieves kind of like broke out of their kind of like dream world. Make everyone happy, huh? But even so. Anyway, let's think about it tomorrow. So yeah, I think we're getting some slight spoilers. I think we're getting some Third Awakenings tomorrow. Oh shit. Are we finally gonna get some discussions with Igor and Lavenza? Because we haven't talked to him at all. Because like,
it's been quite some time.
Like the cognitive world was supposed to like, and the mementos and all this stuff was supposed to like go away since we sold the people's treasure and shit. Morgana was also hotter than us, which was the biggest crime. Why do Persona winter clothes have so much drip? I don't know, man. They're so good. They're all like, fuck it. We've had like such a shitty year. We're going all out. We finally succeeded in reaching you. Oh shit. So they're having trouble trying to like, or yeah, because we saw the butterfly a couple times, and it seems like the butterfly is like Lavenza's way to communicate with people, and it like faded away a couple times. These clothes. Yeah, I thought I broke out of my prison.
You have been imprisoned once more.
Oh fuck.
This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity. One who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the
power of friendship, baby.
Grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
I do remember what happened this morning with Hay, where it went off at like 6 in the morning. And you didn't know how to turn them off. It seems the time has come. What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Oh shit, it's Samira.
Good morning.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely
Marky like kind of forced her to fight us too.
Happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Have you unlocked the best showtime
Physically,
yet? The redacted one?
I'm fine,
yeah, that happened last week as well,
mentally,
Joshy. Fucking Joker.
To be entirely honest,
Catchy.
I'm all mixed
Showtime.
up.
I'm so cool. But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up. Why would you follow that up with "Are you okay?" when she just said I'm all mixed up? Like she just answered that.
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and
It's like, oh man,
I haven't
I had a good
really
day today.
processed
How was your
everything
day?
yet.
I just answered.
I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
I'm actually into my shoulder. It's fine. Oh, people are like, oh, my life is so good. My life is being fixed, and I'm not gonna question it.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year is going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you'd better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts, so make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today? Yeah, she said duty. Have you been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. Sure, we didn't. We were too busy saving the fucking world, alright? Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take. So yeah, they're still kind of like getting, like they're still in the process of getting out of this reality and like waking up of like, yeah, they're still trying to process of like what the fuck just happened. Let's meet at the hideout. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool. I'll be waiting for all of you. And if y'all missed like last Tuesday's stream, where like we spent a week trying to wake all of the Phantom Thieves up, and then like we had to go back to the palace, try to get Kasumi back from Maruki, and it was just you and Akechi, and it's like the fight wasn't going well, and then you're about to get zapped, and then fucking Ryuji runs in and blocks it and totally saves you, and it's so dope. It's so hype.
Hey!
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza and cook up our plans for here on out too. Anyone know how long Judgment is? Thinking of playing it. I don't feel like it's super long.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
Yep.
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
Yeah, it's complicated,
I admit,
man.
it's nothing
I love
similar to the
that it
desires
flips
we've
the
seen in
ideals
likes of
on
Shido
them,
and
man. They're like,
Kamoshida.
hey, like what if you
Phantom
benefit
Thieves
from
only
this
change the hearts
warped
of
desires?
evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki's actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right?
What
We
is a
decide
life
what's right
without
for
pain?
ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it.
Hell yeah, Ryuji.
So somebody say something?
You already said it, man.
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuji.
Yeah, my boy.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's
A
unanimous.
reality with true free will and not living under, like Akechi puts it,
Well,
not living under the
That means
thumb
our
of
next step
Maruki.
is pretty clear.
Prefer the messy hair, but I respect his drip. I'll say that, yeah. Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing.
I think it's the power of
Even
his
if he
persona,
was a top
right?
cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Oh, his friend, maybe. His friend from college.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
How can you call me? Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights.
Don't know that yet.
We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
We know he has a persona, though. He was able to control something. That'd be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
So, that's what I'm
And
saying,
how'd she
Ryuji.
know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation.
Should we just put her on
However,
speaker?
I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Meet?
Yes. Of course, your friends are also invited. As for the location, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
Bear, I just want you to know that Francisco Lindor currently has orders to be in fewer RBI than Albert Pujols. Also, he was booed at home today. I gotta feel a bit vindicated there. I mean, yeah, he left for a ridiculous amount of money, though. So it's like, he was here. He was with Cleveland for a while, right? Yeah, it's like, I'm not upset that he left, you know. Sometimes you just gotta go. It's like similar to like when LeBron originally left. I wasn't upset that LeBron left. I feel like a lot of like when big sports players come up in Cleveland, they eventually get too big for Cleveland. But I was upset with how LeBron left because he did it in the most diva fucking way. So I'm not gonna give my team any heads up. I'm gonna announce it to everybody on national television first. I was more upset about that than him just leaving, you know. Do you follow football? Not really.
In that
What's up,
case,
Annie?
I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
We saw your mom
She
today.
really
We
gonna
saw
go to our
Charlie.
school?
That was
Just
fun.
walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Levensa's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Glad Futaba
Me
said
too.
it. Hell yeah, Haru.
Are you sure?
All y'all believing in
Dr.
my kind of
Maruki's
boy.
strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's
Trying to finish
help.
up my final here, Sama Lyric. All right.
Yes, if he
Good luck,
does
Annie.
betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow.
Tears of
I'll take care of figuring out how to get
Artorias
you
just landed my
Stan
dream
Futaba
job
in
as a
school.
game producer. Thank you
I
always for
appreciate
being an
the
inspiration
effort.
along with the
Thank
rest
you.
of the KF crew. Well, fuck yeah.
Alright.
Congrats.
Let's head home for now.
Haru be bloodthirsty. Yeah. What's bonking, Barrett? What's bonking, guys? I think Andy got Lulu was freaking out. I think Andy probably ordered some dinner. I don't know. Our Target order came in way quicker than I thought it was going to. So do you think Levenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think that it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? It's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. Whoa, pardon me. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Pookie. I'll handle it. What will you even say? Your option's kind of limited as a transfer student. Just say she's your little sister or something. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. God, I always put Lulu, hey, you gotta chill out, bud. Lulu, stop. No. No. Oh, also, I should probably double check. Lulu, hey. We'll see what Alyssa's up to. Hey, stop. We have like a little like animatronic toy of Hey Hey from Moana, and Lulu is freaking out over it right now. Can we get the ball, Lulu? Yeah. Have we met the new Velvet Room with Levenza? Yeah, the new Velvet Room. I mean, it's just like we're back in the prison and stuff. We can put our faith in Levenza. Help me out, chat. Knockout City, Judgment, or Persona 4 Golden tonight. Knockout City, baby. Agreed. Let us know if anything should changes, Spooky. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Levenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? Yeah, it's another one where I can't really do anything.
Hey.
A lot of story stuff tonight, y'all. We'll get through it, though. Oh, what's up, buddy? Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Come on, what's up? Oh.
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it? Before we dealt with Shido.
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. Third Awakenings, baby, let's go! This is why I was trying to get all the Phantom Thieves to Confidant level 10. And I failed at it, because I didn't get Yusuke or Haru up there, but we still got a bunch of those. Why aren't these voiced? I don't know. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once. I thought it would give me a chance with Lady On, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. But you came back. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, that was just the right thing to do. Now that think about it. You've been helping me from the very beginning. We, had to put hey away. Hell, I was locked up in prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You don't have to be cool. They are voiced by Barrett.
Right.
Well, that's true. And after all we've been through, there's no point in trying to act cool in front of you.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. My own 4 feet. And I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. My little cat. I love my little cat so much. Yeah, the original Persona and then like the Second Awakening fucking fuse to make the Third Awakening Persona. Let's fucking go. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Digimon Fusion, exactly. Discovered a new, my original power.
All right.
Morgana's persona, Mercedes, has transformed into Diego.
Okay.
All right, just time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Right. Sorry again for all that hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now. Hell yeah, Morgana.
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Now that's some anime shit, yeah. Look at this man. Look at this hunk of a persona right here. Look at this this absolute Chad right here. Miracle Rush. Medium physical damage to all flows with high chance of critical. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that shit. Those arms, though, I know. Now, to do all of the Third Awakenings happen naturally, or do I have to go out and specifically, like, hang out with them? New Year's starting. You all look sleepy. What did you, what? Did you doze through the new year? You have to go out. You have to seek him out, right? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu is not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. Decorate the Kadomatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shiminawa in order to welcome the Toshigama deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. That's a phrase referring to all of the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san, I'll bet you slept through the Shogatsu. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady An is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
So unlucky, and I didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Cookie, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? It's some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? Oh gosh. How numerous they are? Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? I don't know. Really good. The 8 million gods. Yeah, I think that's it.
That means...
So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. Call them Yayurozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods. Though that number is not meant to be taken literally. Yayurozu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. With what with all of these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
On his best girl, just saying. No, all of you are wrong. What the fuck? Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. No, we're really good at looking things up on Google.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
It's the butterfly. Let's follow it. It's Lavenza's butterfly.
Yeah, let's go.
That's how she's able to, like, sneak throughout the school.
Hey!
Whoa. Hey, chase it down so you don't lose sight of it.
Making fun of me?
She's going downstairs. Interesting. I thought we would have gone.
Oh!
I forget where we end up, like, hanging, like, talking. I figured she would have gone up to the roof. Hey, you see that? It went to the first floor. Yeah, let's see it. What on earth is it trying to do? Come on, we gotta follow it for now. Oh no, she's gonna take us to Maruki's office. Fuck, right.
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? That butterfly.
Anyway,
Doing New Game Plus right now. Probably gonna romance the Samire, but on was the Oshi. Looks like we're the only ones who can see it, and it seems like it has some purpose. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly.
Lady Lavenza.
Hell yeah.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Step into my office. Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling.
Okay,
But that is
Lorenzo.
irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I... see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
For what? Did she just disappear?
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
Nah, I wouldn't say
Rather
that.
surprised
Just
no
yet.
one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here.
Oh, they
went as
pretended
well
to be
as it did.
students. Gotcha, gotcha.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
Oh yeah, is that right, Akechi?
I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, you got to be part of the team, Akechi.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Our boy.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal.
But
if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
Hell yeah, Futaba.
All right then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
Look
It
at this
appears
fucking
that
crew
everyone's
right here.
arrived.
1, 2,
Does
3,
this
4.
mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Like 9 of us here. It's fucking dope. And then Samaria hopefully will maybe join us for a 10th spot. Tell us what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it.
Yeah, how is he able to
as
keep
well
everything?
As the true nature of
Like
his
keep
power.
the cognitive world together and
You
also
know all
change
of that?
reality and shit.
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
Uh-oh.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Isn't it gone though?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Wow.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see.
For real though, how the fuck
Why
does
don't we
nobody sell
refer
that
to his
tracksuit? I'm
power
trying to
as
give someone my money, but they
actualization?
just won't take
Most
it.
likely, that actualization is a power unique to
I
a
love
persona.
how
In
into
other
you're
words,
looking
this
for
man
Persona
named
5
Maruki
Merge
is-
King franchise. I love it.
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
That's a good point, Morgana.
Determining
Just that.
when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization. Although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Oh, interesting.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still,
That's his
though,
power.
Even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Ayo just came back from a walk. What's going on?
Indeed. The being in
We're being
Mementos
explained,
that you
like,
all
how
defeated was a
Maruki
false
is,
deity that the masses deludedly clung to.
How Maruki is able to like change reality and all this stuff. Dr. Snack, we learned last week, was the final palace ruler, and so Lavenza, who like even kind of admits like they shouldn't be able to exist because of what we did in Mementos back in December, is kind of walking us through like how Maruki's able to do all of this. They revealed he is a persona user even though he has a palace, and that his persona's kind of unique powers, actualization and being able to change people's cognition, is his like special persona power. Indeed. And so Lavenza just threw out there of like they're questioning of like, oh, like still, even if he is a persona user, the way he is changing the cognition of the masses seems like a power only like a god could have. And Lavenza was like, well, what if he actually like had the power of a god? Indeed, the being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to.
It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the
Maruki is
massive
Jesus?
support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
That's a good question, Akechi. Masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that. Is that really true?
It's most likely because
We wished for it.
What? After we defeated the God of Control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your dreams will still do you some good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
So in granting the Phantom Thieves their wishes, Maruki was able to kind of step into the spot of the false god that we fought.
there's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that
breach of
man.
patient
However,
therapist
the
privacy.
result is still the
Yeah,
same.
he's betrayed a lot of trust here to do what he wants to do.
In your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
Wow.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
He has to be stopped.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Hell yeah, Futaba.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one.
That's not good.
When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
Oh, shit.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission.
Alright, well, we
And
really gotta fucking do this
I
then.
believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
Probably.
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card.
This is definitely the
I'll pour my
final
heart
one.
and soul
This is our
into its
fourth final
creation.
job, but we're
Be
here.
that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
Game, this is the final mission. Actually, no, really, we promise. But be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions. You mean the meta now?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse.
Damn it.
As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart, he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
but in that case,
So the
why
nav
did
only
Dr.
exists
Maruki
because
just
of
actualize
Maruki's
us out of
cognition.
existence entirely?
He wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Also, I forgot to do an eagle hype for Loki Mike. So here we go. Hold on. Eagle.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
Yep.
You're willing to ask me as well.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then.
I
You know,
guess.
I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom
Wait.
Thieves.
He didn't say it, did he? Okay.
This
Oh,
definitely
there were
involves
two
her
of you
as
that were
well.
checking for real, and I was like, oh, fuck, did I miss it? But yeah, we're at 87 times. We might not hit 100 times for Yuji saying for real. We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves, but this definitely involves her as well. Yeah, so Makoto's asking about Sumire.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own.
Yeah, we need to give
What
her
she
some
does
time.
with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Bye, Levento, you little butterfly. Oh shit, Sumire was watching. He played the game wrong if we don't get to 100. Oh. Come on, Sumire. You can do it. We believe in you.
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
I'm just gonna say her scarf is ridiculous. It's ridiculously big.
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Thanks, Ojiro.
Sorry for coming over so late.
You know it's shit's
thank
about
you
to go
for
down
the
when there's
coffee.
no music.
It's delicious.
Aw.
Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About the actualization.
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply...
I mean, you've
like
at least
Dr.
woken up
Maruki
to
said
it, like
before,
your true
I
self.
ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me. This is on you now.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct.
Hell yeah, Sumire.
I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it.
Yeah.
I've got to figure out
Like
what
the
to
game
do
says,
with my
take
life
your time.
now.
And speaking of take your time, I forgot to shout this out.
Let's reform society.
The Take Your Time podcast, weekly podcast with the boy, Jonathan Dornbush, and Tom Marks, who are playing Persona 5 Royal. Tom for the second time, Jonathan for the first time, and playing it week by week, syncing our real-life calendars with the in-game calendar. New episode went up today. Go check it out. Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're going to take back the world, the real world. Hell yeah. We're going to reform society, baby. Rewriting reality. I would never thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a Persona user. How does that make any sense? I know God modding. I know God modding when I see it. Fucking Futaba, bro. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be the quickest. Agreed. Miller level plug. Great podcast, by the way. It's a fucking fantastic podcast. I love it. Like, I always forget that it pops on Monday. Whenever I see it pop up in the feed, I'm like, oh fuck. I'm so excited. All right, I'll take care of it. 1 month to go, huh? We'd better come up with a plan. That time is gonna go by fast. I'm out for the night. Have a great night, everybody. See you later, Joshy G. Let's save. There's a lot of story. There's a lot of plot that we don't need to go through again.
Hey, hey.
It isn't going to be easy. Let's keep our guard up. All right, we're doing the first trip into the palace. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to beat the game next week. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of Memento stuff off stream in the next week. But I won't finish the Memento. There's like a slight spoilers. There's a new level of Mementos that kind of ties into story. And so I'll probably do Mementos grinding. I won't get to like the end of that area of Mementos since it ties into story. And I'll do like confidant like stuff and whatnot. Will you fight Jose? Probably not. I forgot about the next Mementos level. We'll fight the Reaper. Maybe try to fight the Reaper on stream either tomorrow, depending on where we're at in the game, or we'll see. Because I've already fought the Reaper once, and I did that off stream. So maybe we'll because the Reaper is the best way to get everybody to level cap. So I haven't seen you fight the Reaper. We showed it on stream a couple weeks ago. It was like, I think 2 weeks ago or something like that, where I did it off stream, but then I saved the gameplay, and then I had it play kind of in the background when we did like our weekly catch up 1 week. You can fight Jose? Why would you fight the sweet boy? I don't know. We're heading to the palace today, yeah? A good idea, I'd say, although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we got to get out there. I agree. Is that all right, leader? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's secure a route to the treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of it, puppy, where it's like, Jose is all about like learning more about humans, so I think it's one of those where it's like, I want to learn about humans more, and I'm going to learn about it through fighting you. And it's like, all right, the hideout after school then. Should we tell Yoshizawa? Well, we should probably still leave her alone. Yeah, I was cooking. I didn't realize you were playing it. Damn. You hate to see it, Dad. It's on youtube.com/Barrett Courtney. Go check it out over there. So tell everyone to meet at the hideout. We should all talk this over before we infiltrate the palace. Seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We've got to go find that treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all got that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd, to be more precise. That's another way to look at it. And nice, you actually remembered?
Yeah?
Of course I did. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure a route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. I doubt anything's going to go smoothly. We'd better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
We don't mention Persona 4 Golden here.
Oh, it's...
Hello, everyone.
Is something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes?
We have to.
Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away.
Hell yeah, Sumire.
I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Hell yeah.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Barrett beats the Reaper enough times, that means the Phantom Thieves don't fear the Reaper, right? Yeah, exactly. Let's do this.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Don't we just call her Violet?
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yes,
Good job.
thank you for clarifying.
I mean, we're about to get violent.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
I fucking
we
love
done?
Akechi.
We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Autobots, roll out. So what are we supposed to do now? First, we secure a route to the treasure. We've got to know where it is before we can steal it, after all. We've already checked most of the places on the map, though. Looks like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say that this is the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful.
Joker.
That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going. Actually,
just
let's
add
look
this.
at my... Hold on. Personas... Yeah, we're looking good for now. Hold on. Do I still have Mara? I don't want Mara keeping... Yeah, I do. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm blocking this from y'all. You certified freak 7 days a week. Hold
The
on.
Velvet Room.
We'll play this part. Prison door is open.
I have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room's changes reflect your showing the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. And with that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well. Possibility?
Then
The current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
We'll continue to provide aid of your perilous journey. Now to your business. All right, now I'm going to turn off game capture for a second here. You freaks. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Let me hear your business. All right, so we're gonna get rid of Mara. Let's see here. Let's just... Mara doesn't help us make anything great, so we'll power up. Yeah. I'm getting rid of the penis and the chariot persona, all right? I got tricked into showing it several times the last couple of weeks. I'm done. I'm done. We killed it. Mara is gone. You fucking weirdos. Shout out to the person who posted on the subreddit of like, yo, people talk about Persona 5 Royal all the time. Why didn't no one tell me about the fucking weird dicks in this game? Ooh, severe gun damage to one foe with high critical, chance of critical. Damn. Cert has like all of the fire powers, so that should be fine.
Make your selection.
Let's see if there's anything good that we can make here. Ooh. Vishnu?
Do you wish to fuse this?
Damn. Yeah, we should probably make a Vishnu, right? I want to get rid of... Yeah, we can get rid of Neveros. I don't feel like I really use...
Do you wish to
Neveros.
fuse this?
Yes.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Increases SP cost of wind skills by 75%. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of... Removes all stat debuffs for all allies. Increases defense for all allies for 3 turns. We have three spaces here. Let's do Nuke, Psychokinesis, and then, yeah, Marakuka. Marakuka. I can't say it. Fuck it. Vishnu was the persona you unlocked when maxing Fool Arcana. Hell yeah. I'm about to get like almost 300,000 XP for it. Since I'm at max level with Igor. Can someone Photoshop Igor onto the album art of Tyler the Creator's Igor? Thank you. I just took this motherfucker from 83 to 89. You love to see it. God of Control, not Igor. Repel fire. Ooh. What is riot gun? Damn. We're past that point. Do we want to make another cert? What's Fafnir?
Seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Fafnir. It's a hermit. Damn. Fucking Transformers, not Transformers, Power Rangers villain looking motherfucker over here. Can anything else make cert with Dionysus? That's the big question. What's Haster?
Do you wish to fuse this?
Ooh, maybe. And we just made Vishnu, but I know we can find this one in the palace. It was like the mini boss that we fought. But Haster was definitely on my final roster in the first playthrough. Alright, I think we're looking okay for now. Let's... Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Did you change your mind?
Let's register.
Yes?
Let's make sure
What will you
everybody
be
is
registering?
registered. Yeah, register
Would you
all.
like to register this to the compendium?
And then
Await it
boom.
performing a few. Make your selection.
And who's Cert going with? Fafnir?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
It's only going to cost
Choose which
56,000
skill
yen.
to inherit.
Man, that's going to take... Might have to think about that one. Strengthens magic skills, targeting all foes by 20%. Decreases SP of fire skills. Yes. Alright, we only have 3 open. Again, we're going to bring Cert back, so I don't think we really need to focus too much on... Yeah. I know we're getting into the super nerdy stuff here. I'm sorry. We're getting into it, though. This palace I won't be over leveled for, let me tell you. Even when we reach max max rank with everybody, like once we max everybody out to level 99, we won't be super over leveled for it like we have been for the last 3 palaces. Decreases attack for 1 foe. Yeah, let's do this. Oh my god, drain nuke. Absorbs damage from nukes attached. Ooh. I mean, he already naturally does that, so I don't... Why would I want that? No fire skills, though? Because
Did you change your mind?
Oh, fuck. Did I say the... I fucked that up.
The compendium,
Whatever.
yes? You wish to browse the entries? You would like to... Oh, you wish to summon this person? You may take it with you, then.
Should I finally
You would
bring
like to
on
overwrite it?
Messiah Picaro?
Awaken performing a few... Make your selection.
I just want to see what your real...
Do you wish to fuse
Oh,
this?
yeah, it's this dude.
You
Macabre.
truly need this.
Oh, yeah, this guy's a fucking... It's freaky. Alright. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Did you change your mind?
Izanagi?
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Hold on. Let's go to a high level. Where's Fafnir? Here we go. Fafnir. Messiah, Picaro. And there's
You would like
this
to override
Messiah.
it?
Yeah, where is... Where is Nami?
You would like to overwrite it?
Thanatos.
You would like to
Asterius.
overwrite it? You would like to overwrite it?
Yeah, there's like so many. There were like way more DLC personas than I realized.
You would like to overwrite it?
Yeah, look at this guy. Izanagi is so fucking low though. That's the highest level Izanagi goes is 48. Right? Yeah.
May luck be on your side.
Yeah, I want to go back.
Indeed.
Macabre looks like a Sailor Moon villain. Izanagi Picario? No, it's not. I mean, we didn't see it at all, did we? Just now? Then let's go stats. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna... Yeah... What do we just make? Fucking terrible. I'm so bad at this game, guys. Yeah, we've got... my final party will probably be different than the one that I have that I'll roll through with for now. I'm not going back to the Velvet Room. We can check it another time. We've wasted so much. Sorry, now I'm fucking used to all of the other games I've been playing. I'm used to running to be L3. Strange, I don't see any shadows. Yeah, I don't know why, but there aren't any shadows in this area.
I have something.
Where'd they all go? It's the reception. Like, usually, the shadows in this palace are like, workers, right? They wouldn't really be in like the reception area, or like not the reception, but like the entrance. Parents' final party is gonna be 12 Maros. All right, just a little more to go. So yeah, this was a locked door previously. Violet, are you holding up okay? I mean, we fought literally no one. Haru, come on. So everyone think of Maruki's portrait in Third Eye. Sorry, it's just I feel a little off. Oh shit. My outfit. Looks like it's not stable yet. I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. It's fine and all, but don't hold out. But don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side too. That's a good point.
Security level crazy.
Enemies approaching. They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we'd better move it. Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got.
I can feel it.
Oh no, that door wasn't locked. Yeah, because I remember this area. Should we possibly save here just in case?
All right. Let's do it.
Oh.
Yeah, Maruki's portrait in the Third Eye. It's intimidating, man.
I hope you have
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
Oh god. I really don't like. Oh shit, she's surrounded. Oh no.
Her personas.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, come on,
Please stay
Ryuji.
back. I appreciate it.
Here we
but
go.
allow me.
True awakening.
I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my
They have
head low
Maruki hairs, yeah.
and took your hand.
Yeah, all the shadows have
But
Maruki's
I
hair.
knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way.
Oh, she's actually got to pull it off.
The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Let's go!
Violet! You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory.
Remember how she first pulled the mask, there was no blood? Oh, that's a little detail I did not realize. Oh, her sister.
Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well.
She'll live on through you.
I am thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Weird snakes coming out of skulls. It's Voldemort's logo from Harry Potter.
I'm done.
Yeah, you tell him.
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes!
Cinderella has never looked cooler. I know.
Let's do this, Cendrillon!
I mean, I imagine they're just.
Show them, Cendrillon!
Yeah.
All enemies are down. Stay silent! They're dead for! A perfect 10!
Yeah, look at that. So good. That all-out attack. So good.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
Yeah, you fully awoke to
You
it.
were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
Sense a renewed resolve from Samiri. There we go.
I am in breaking free of doubt. The chain
My vow
that
stands
impedes thee
renewed in pursuit of
is
the
but
truth.
with the rebirth of the faith persona. Thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
So we've unlocked the second half of Samiri's confidant. Because remember, in the major part of the game, she only had five ranks there. And now we know why.
All right, let's kick some ass.
She wasn't fully herself.
Let's press onward.
So how could we truly, like, become deeper friends with her if she wasn't herself? So the shadows were behaving unusually because of that ambush. Well, we may have been run through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Ah, yes, you're right. I'd completely forgotten. Yeah, so we gotta find like a staff card. I took a look around, but it looks like it was built, so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. You'll need an ID for the door. The lock means there's got to be something important in there, though. Let's go get an ID. But first, we need some sort of clue. Oh, look. Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. Oh, shit. Good thing we heard them. What's up, Oracle? I intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunts have finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one. Looks like you're snooping. I mean, your tech skills came in handy again. I didn't even spot that shadow. I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? You can't reach him from in here, though. You have to go around the back and through the auditorium. Don't we have a fucking grappling hook, though?
Yes.
Understood. We need to take that hall up ahead. Let's go. So, yeah, I think this was the original way that we went. This is where we went to go fight Maruki originally. We already got a... Interested to see...
I can feel it.
I want to check everywhere. Make sure to not miss anything. Okay, so this is like a treasure. No, okay. That seems to just straight up go into a different... I think that's... Over here is where we actually get to use our, Oh shit. They're still green over here. Interesting. That can't be for long, though. The hell? It's locked. It doesn't seem to be a way around this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through it the other way. See those scaffolds? They help the auditorium workers get around more easily. Perhaps they can do the same for us? That's not a bad idea. Joker, see if your grappling hook can get us out of here. Oh, I want to see
something.
It's too far away still.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, baby.
Power courses through me.
Level 86, let's go. 13 levels left. We'll get there, we'll get there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like 20, 25 levels for both Samiri and Akechi. This is kind of why I want them in my party for now. I will probably swap out Samiri at one point. Yeah, so maybe we're still a little over leveled here. But you know what? I don't hate it. Oh, that got straight up a yellow right there. That's cool. I figured he would have been a light blue.
It has yet to notice us. Now's our chance.
Show me your true form.
Gotta choose, would you rather have Beneath the Mask or Gentle Madman as the background music for your life? Ooh, Beneath the Mask.
It's somewhere.
I really love Gentle Madman. I think it's again, there is like a almost like a serenity to it, but there is still like kind of this like it feels off in a way. And I wouldn't want that like always be my background music, you know. But beneath the mask, dude, that's some chill shit right there.
It might not have a
Fafnir,
weakness.
we just made you. What's up, buddy?
You're mine.
Ah, come on, that should have frozen.
Persona! It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
We have. Ooh, let's see.
Ready.
Yeah, hold on. Sleep, rage, confuse. Yeah, let's do
Good a
this.
time as any.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Fire won't work.
Break them.
Fafnir is confused. I feel like we just made someone with psychokinesis. Yeah, we did. Hold on, I want to go back over to. Not you. Yeah.
Ravage them.
Yeah, let's get him on that technical. We're gonna have to really remember to utilize technical. Gentle Madman also has a sadness to it. Oh shit. Be too. Still scary though. Cool.
How about this?
Takeover or Last Surprise? I think I like Last Surprise. I feel like this has been kind of like the answer a lot of people have given recently. I like Last Surprise more as a song. I think Takeover is a better battle.
Beat 'em up.
Last Surprise is fucking great, but I think like as a battle theme, Takeover just kind of fits a little more. Oh god. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, you get to.
Dizzy.
Let's dance. Dance, Persona. Having trouble?
Excuse me. Oh, we still got him with that confusion though.
That should do.
Let's do this. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Let's go, baby. I adore my fucking dark emo voice here.
Weaklings like you.
Game and set. Just like
That
I
deserves
said.
an eagle hype right there. Look at all that XP.
Okay. That does it.
Oh no, a locked chest. Good thing we got the perma pick, baby. Oh, who's that going to? Oh yeah, Samiri. Go.
Thank you very
use
much.
that shit. It's probably really good.
I have something.
Oh, then we go over here. We still gotta be careful because this is a palace, so it's not just gonna run away. So we still have to time this out a little bit. I like 50 locks picks, so I never worried about anything. Like
Launch
the
a surprise
perma
attack.
pick.
Show me your true form.
We naturally got the resources to make the perma pick, so it was just like, it makes sense to go do it. Just make it. But yeah, you have so many resources for just making regular picks. It's like it doesn't really matter at this point, like this late in the game.
I'll reveal your true form.
What personas have we picked up? Let's see. Oh yeah, we got Neberos, Cobb. Biaki, this fucking guy. He's like bee-looking vampire weirdo, but also a machine. I don't know about it. Fafnir. Nope.
I can see it.
Oh. Wait, what's over there? What's over here? What's this room? Cyborg Jerry Seinfeld.
I can feel it.
Is this where we're supposed to be? Yeah.
What would you like
There's
to
that
do?
shadow. Should we go for it? Let's do it. I didn't save before this fight, so let's see how this goes. Should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risks for our master. But I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
Huh?
What? Sorry, Joker. That shadow's about to head out. Ambush him. Quick, go, 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 go. No! See, like, why don't we just use the grappling hook to get up there? What the? The Phantom Thieves? I must have been followed. Damn it, I told you. Now we have to eliminate them for our master! Oh, good God, dynamite. I forget what this, follow-up to Cerberus is weak to.
The opponent is strong.
Oh, we don't know?
Anything reckless.
Oh, this is like a special fight. Alright. Throw my fucking plans out the window. Forget what Barrett wants.
You're mine.
Ooh, I got one of them.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
I'll leave it to me. On to the next. Dance, Persona. Let's finish this. It's no good.
Interesting. I forgot to heal everybody. Fuck.
Persona. Having trouble? How about this?
Feel my power. To me, Loki.
Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, Crow.
Oh, what?
Immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Let's go.
Alright,
Dionysus, go down.
might as well try it, you know? He used electricity attack. He's probably just not weak to anything. Nice.
Just what I would expect from an athlete. Let's dance! Dance, Persona! This is my soul!
Oof.
Persona!
Manifest.
We did it. It was already down. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, well, we got the ID. We literally went in a big circle, but we got it. Boom, boom. We got the ID. Now we just have to... It sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID out on that door now. Cool. Scary for a second.
it!
It opened. You did it, Oracle Senpai. Oracle Senpai. I like the sound of that. From here on out, we're off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone. Alright, we're not gonna go in there just yet. We are gonna go back to the safe room.
Focus.
To your happiness! Let's take a little break.
Could you do the final boss with Raoul? Just want
I'll
Raoul.
just add this.
Or actually, before we do that, let's go skill. Let's go. Yeah. Where are we at? Might as well take a break now.
Let's do it.
yeah, we're gonna take a quick break now because I gotta go to the restroom and stuff and stretch my legs, all that good stuff. So yeah, we're gonna take a break here, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes with more Persona 5 Royal, infiltrating Maruki's palace in the third semester of Persona 5 Royal. Not the end of the stream, just taking a quick break because I know I killed that exam. Hell yeah, Annie. Fucking proud of you. But yeah, not the end of the stream, just taking a quick break, so we will be back shortly. Shout out again once again to Harris Heller, who makes the dope DMCA free stream beats. Congratulate Annie on killing that exam. And yeah, I'll see y'all back here in just a couple minutes for more Persona 5 Royal. All right, y'all. Alrighty, we are back playing more Persona 5 Royal. Dad called Annie a murderer since she killed her exam. And then Annie said maybe with a, what was that, like a little puppy with a gun? Puppy with a nuke. Says, look out, she's got a gun. Oh man, I love y'all, chat. I love chilling and vibing out with y'all every week. All right, let's get back into it. Infiltrating Maruki's palace. All right, let's bring down the standby audio, and then get back in here. We already saved too, I believe. So let's get back out there.
Let's get.
Ooh, God damn it! I've been playing Knockout City where the run is L3. But that brings up the fucking... For this game, it brings up the past audio.
What's this?
Is this some kind of storage area? We have to go through the hassle of getting this ID. And this is where we wind up.
But...
Don't be too disheartened just yet. Considering the size of this room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we'll be much closer to the palace's central area. So, basically, we just gotta keep charging on.
Yeah.
Well then, let's hurry and get the hell out of here. Come play Knockout City with me, Barrett? Not tonight, Garrett. Nah, streams are dedicated right now to Persona 5 Royal.
I have something.
God, where is this guy?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that was so scary. I'm feeling a bit uneasy. Yeah, aren't there? Oh yeah, this is like there's like several kind of layers to this room.
I can see it.
Oh, but there is. Whoa, a creepy tentacle with a brain in it. This is a tangled USB cord. Okay. I wonder how much that'll sell for.
I can feel it.
Ooh.
Show me your true form.
Wow, it's worthless. There's a chest over here that we can't. I don't think we can get to from over here, right? We have to like come at it from a different angle, I think. Oh, I thought I saw red for a second. I thought I saw a red enemy.
I have something.
Never mind. All right. Oh shit! No, there is an on fire enemy. It's a yellow too. One of them yellows.
Show me your true form.
Ooh-wee.
I have something.
This one looks tough.
Show me your true form.
Beat him up!
Persona!
See, do we have any other? No, I don't think so. We have evil smile, fear, brainwash. Is that high chance? Ooh.
There.
Yeah, baby.
Doesn't have a weakness. I think we could make it angry. As good a time as any. All enemies are down. Thank Violet. Beat him up.
Damn. Barely anything.
Persona!
Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly.
None of that! He's still alive!
Now the enemy. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Fafnir is
Go!
Adel.
Power up!
Attack up. Let's go.
Persona!
Might as well just
Dionysus!
not use as much SP here. Yeah.
You're looking cool. All out attack.
Ooh, he's so fucking low.
How about this? All enemies are
There we go.
That's the landing.
Oh yeah, look at everybody level up. Yeah, we have a long way to go though.
I can feel it.
That was fast.
I'll reveal your true form.
Gonna have to do a lot of grinding in Mementos. But I'm taking Wednesday off, so maybe on my day off I'll do a lot of that. After the long week I had last week. So it'd be best if I take a day, you know?
I have something.
Get one of those mental health days.
I'll reveal your true form.
Can you move? You did it!
You can take a day to watch Gravity Falls. I think Alyssa started. I forget who. It might have been her students actually
I'll reveal
who
your true form.
convinced her of like to start watching Gravity Falls. So that's gonna be something I have to watch with her.
I can feel it.
Missed a guy over there.
There's a treasure chest.
My feelings, I managed to finally get a week off from work since the year started. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Isn't there like a way to... Oh, we got that, but how do we get back to that other chest? Do we know? Oh, do we just drop down here? It doesn't seem like we can. Oh, there's another door, so yeah, we'll go in through that way at some point. Question mark, question mark, question mark, warehouse?
I'll reveal your true form. I can see it.
Even though we know Maruki's the palace ruler, it's still giving us this question mark of like, what this place truly is. Oh, hey, look. Ah, that seems to be a way out. Looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit?
Shall we go?
I'll trap this up, Joker. There's gonna be a way to get over to... So yeah, that's another yellow enemy. No, we have to still look out for will seeds, I believe, as well. So let's not forget about that.
I can see it.
No, this was just the natural way to get over here? No.
I have something.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm backtracking a little bit.
Show me your true
What's up with the ones without arms? It's fucking weird.
Focus.
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. Go for it.
Yeah, here we go.
Show me your true form.
This is how we get over to that other... Let's scope it out for a second, though, just to make sure it's just this one.
Focus. We can strike. Show me your true form.
Director of Mitchell's vs. Me seen also did a lot of work on Gravity Falls. I didn't know that. Is it always just gonna be this guy? God damn it, man.
Persona! All right.
Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis. Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly.
Let's finish this. They're still up.
I'll break them. Still alive. Are you my grandkid? Using this.
No, you sure showed
Then
me.
you die. This is it.
They're done for.
It's time. Dionysus. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I never like the way like a psychokinesis attacks like feel. They never feel like they're just not really intense like feeling or anything. So they just never feel like they're gonna output a lot of damage.
Feels pretty good. Dance, Persona.
He'll die!
Hell yeah.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power!
God, hell yeah.
Weaklings like you!
So good.
Game and set. Just like I thought.
It's a step forward.
12 levels. For Joker, at least. We still have a lot for the rest of the team.
I can see
Done? Let's go then.
And then, yeah, this takes us back over here. We can get this chest. Get this. Alright. The game is trying to make it up to you with the lack of Makoto Haru showtimes, but giving you a lot of Joker Akechi showtimes, I know.
feel it.
I don't think we've seen the Makoto Haru one once at all in this playthrough. So I feel like I saw it a bunch in like in my first playthrough, and I rarely ever had Haru in my party.
Show me your true form!
Alright, there we go. Looking good there. Alright, let's get out of here. We seen Haru and Morgana? I don't think so. No.
It's somewhere.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? Happiness and health.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Yes, there is a safe room
I
nearby.
see there's a safe room here.
The monitoring room. Feeling a bit on edge. Yeah, it might be good to go back to the velvet room. I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's never like the most interesting stuff. I like that Laventa like walks in with you. Like usually when you go into the velvet room, it's like the twins like kicking you in or something like that.
I've been waiting for
What's up,
you.
Chicken Stevens?
Please be prepared for be cautious with your selections.
Oh,
Is
mana.
this okay?
Oh yeah, I remember this boy. Yeah, let's get him up in here. Actually, I feel like we have someone with. Yeah, Dominion's only level 76 though. Yeah, let's do it.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
Select a skill to inherit.
Increases attack by 25% per ailment inflicted on foe, decreases SP cost. Fire skills increases effect period of support skills cast on self by 2 turns. Let's do this one. Oh my god, we have so many slots open. First episode of Yoga Wrecking Fools was so good. What? Watched Clone Wars movie last night for the first time and have started season 1. Gotcha, I didn't see your original message there, Stevens. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough journey for you if you want to go maybe try to find my I posted somewhere of my watch order and stuff if you want to try to do that. We're gonna keep as is. We got him up to level 86. We already, I don't get this. Why did they give us drain skills even though he already drains it naturally? Yes. Fortify spirit. Increase the chances of being inflicted with ailments. Ooh. For passing when fusing. That makes sense. Invigorate 3. Restores 7 SP each turn in battle. Ooh, hell yeah. Salvation. Fully restores HP and cures non-special ailments for all allies. Yeah. I like that. I like that.
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Thank you. And then, yeah, let's get rid of Domin. He's like 76. We don't really use him for anything, right? Like, yeah, we've got... Now we've got Vo Mana with Bless skills. And then who were we just using? I think Dionysus has... Yeah. Let's... Who are we going to strengthen, though? Let's go... Strengthen Vishnu. Then yeah, Dominion's the one we want.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Yes. Well, watching all episodes be rough, are they not good? I mean, yeah, I've been very public about how like half of the Clone Wars show is very filler and kind of bad. But the other half of the show is like really good. There's a lot of fat in the Clone Wars. Just I'm easily 76 when the God of Control was 75, I know. Riot gun, severe gun damage to all foes. Cartoon Clone Wars show class is canon? Yeah. Well, which one? Well, there's the 2D one, which I don't know if is technically considered canon, but the 3D animated one is, yes.
Your stop. How was the alarm?
Still have business here. Yeah, I don't know about the 2D one.
What shall we do? But... Well then... Yes.
Welcome
Wait
to the
before you
Velvet
make your
Room.
selection.
We don't really use Pale Rider. Yeah, it might be time to get rid of him. But with what? You know?
Do you truly need this?
Not really. I might just strengthen. Let's go
To
look at
whom will
advanced
you give
fusions. We still need Sandalphon and Michael from The Office to make Metatron.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Yeah, fuck it. Might as well.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Increases damage after a baton pass, strengthens magic skills, increases technical damage by 25%, doubles amount of HP restored to self. High chance of rage to one foe, double shot. So I was on Disney Plus. What about the Lego shoes? Is Ewok Adventure still canon? If in your mind it's canon, it's canon. How about that? Regenerate 3, restore 6% of max HP each turn in battle. Firm stance takes the take the blow but decreases damage by half. Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. Wait, what? Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. Medium physical damage to one foe. That's the difference. Is the Rise of Skywalker canon? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Make your selection.
We can make a bunch of new boys with this guy. He's a level. He's already our highest guy, so I don't wanna fuck with that. But let's
You wish to strengthen
maybe
it.
get rid of Pale Rider.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
Yeah. I heard they're remaking it. What's with Bo who having like this weird thorn penis? I don't get it. Why'd he need that? Rise of Skywalker, the last Star Wars movie was Revenge of the Sith. I think we're okay for now.
Did may luck be on your side?
I want to go back.
Indeed.
I wish there was a moment where they're like, oh, so all of those times that you spaced out, you were going here? You were going to the Velvet?
We're here. Now then, what comes next?
Let's do it.
It was very civil of Akechi. We're here. Now then, what comes next?
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna get out of here. Oh.
Hey.
Hold on, look over there. Uh-oh. Security is even tighter here. Apparently they, oh god. Security is even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. Oh, we actually might get memento stuff tonight. From what I can remember. We will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? Yeah, for
Indeed.
As much as I can. So you dared to defy His Excellency. Out of the way. Who are you to give me orders? Oh my god. Not my goth queen.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
I thought we made this guy at one point. I don't know his weakness. He probably doesn't have a weakness, but...
Persona!
Where's my goth queen? I want to make sure. Fuck, I never healed I didn't heal everybody. Fuck.
Calm down.
All right, hold on.
This isn't it.
Oh, why are we doing that?
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Violet's frozen. She can't move at all.
Persona.
Fuck. I meant to heal everybody and I totally forgot to. Oh no.
Don't do anything reckless.
Are you fucking this up? I am fucking this up.
I'll break them.
Fuck it.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Satan, take it!
Oh, he's weak to electricity. That's good enough.
Here you go. Come. You're mine.
Nick is excited about Rambo and Todd right now. Oh shit.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
She's not really weak to anything.
I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Go ahead. Good call.
You ever get a PC? Is he still using mouse and keyboard? No, he got a PC.
My power.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Persona!
What's up, Zayd? Damn.
Violet's in real trouble. Hurry, heal her. How about this?
Feel my power.
Oh, she totally reflects that. Oh, God. Alright. Come on. So he's not weak to it anymore. He'll resist it now.
Let's go. Help left. Someone heal him.
Not that.
He's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Persona! You're mine.
See how much money Tam raised? You did so good. Have you guys? Yeah. No, that was awesome.
Wasting your time.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's finish this.
Gotta heal.
Feel it catchy.
Make this quick.
I don't have one that's like just fully heal one ally. I'm doing great. Got back from a date and it was really, really nice. Oh, that's exciting.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Get wrecked! Of course.
Perfect. Rate up. Oof.
Come. Back here. There.
Yeah, we got him on that technical.
Let's do this.
Ooh, baby.
Let's do this, Joker. Come on.
Real question is, did Nick get his new $7,000 computer? I don't know if it was $7,000, but he definitely got like a new PC. Oh, it's so low.
Crazy
She's
technique.
so low.
It worked.
Cool. All right, I got you down.
Dance, Persona! This is my soul!
Good job. Wow. I was really not prepared for that fight, and we still kicked its ass. That deserved a sweet victory. Thanks, Barrett. I didn't really date till halfway through college. There's a lot to get used to. Definitely a learning experience. I believe that takes care of that. So where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well,
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace.
huh?
Wait, were we being watched this whole time? Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab, pizza, it's the pizza for you and me. I can't go that high, man. I can't. I used to be able to in my younger days. I've never been that much of a singer. We're not cavemen. We have technology. I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information's being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Oh?
Data collection, but what for? In my younger days, Barrett, you're like 2 years older than I am. I'm 26, bro. 27 in less than a year. I had younger days. I was younger once. Data collection, but what for? It's young.
Wait,
It's not that young though, bro. Zayd, you gotta start like admitting, man. Like we're getting older. You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else? That's a good point. Barrett was born 56. That's true. Was born an old man. Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is though. What? Oh, what is it now? Is that mementos?
Yep.
I've tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going to mementos. Interesting, y'all. Interesting. Might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us. Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? Let's go check mementos. Agreed. Sticking around here isn't going to help us any. All right, let's get out of here for now. Let's see if a memento strip does us any good. So yeah, we're gonna get into some memento stuff tonight. All right, yeah, we're not gonna get the full hit at all in this palace, but still feels good. Still feels good a little bit. No point in straining ourselves. We should view any progress as a win, no matter how little. Assuming that we'll be exploring again soon, I'll be sure to stay in shape until then. You whippersnappers have no idea. Hi, Gramps. No. I knew I made the right choice with Sumire. I've got an eye for talent.
Yep.
Okay, Morgana. Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and end up dozing off. All right,
I should write something.
Save here. I would recommend maxing Sumire ASAP before going to Mementos. Why? What is she like? What does her confidant do? We're gonna get pretty busy. Let's rest well and prepare for tomorrow. You say you were or weren't a Mass Effect fan? I'm enjoying Mass Effect 1 for the first time. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons. Now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. We're glad to have you as well. Yoshisawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. If it's okay, I'd like everyone to just call me Samire. If you're sure, in that case, once again, welcome to the team, Samire. I want to get legendary so bad, but I already have. It's such a backlog. Yeah, right now it's just all kind of like technical backlog for, stuff for me. With the exception of Knockout City, like we're replaying Persona 5 Royal on stream, and then like the only other games I'm playing off stream are Psychonauts, which I'm finally playing through for the very first time and actually sticking with it, and then Mass Effect. So, about tomorrow, are we going to that Mementos place? I think that was the name. That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. SS player's not coming through and telling me why we need to max rank Samire before we go into Mementos, which makes me less inclined to max rank Samire. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yeah, that's our leader's call. Be counting on you more than ever, Pookie. Got your backs. I haven't had a ton of free time these days, so I'm using streaming as an excuse to play through the first Fallout. Oh, that's exciting. Alright, SS players DMing me. Nah. I'm ready anytime. I'm like less inclined for that reason. Alright, bedtime for me. Good night, y'all. See you later, Garrick. We've got more firepower now, but our target this time is so much more powerful than any we've faced so far. We should probably get ourselves as ready as possible, like Yusuke said. Why? I'm just listening like that. I don't know. I don't feel like that's a necessity for this playthrough. Oh, good morning, Elric. About the fan site request, if I find any of this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Oops, I should, probably shouldn't say that here. My bad. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there are still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. There's still people in trouble out there, huh? Could mean there are still some targets left in Mementos. Whether there are or not, we'd better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen. Also want to play Ratchet 2016 before the new one was out. I'd started replaying Ratchet 2016 when they were doing it for PS I Love You. And I got a chunk through, and I was like, I don't feel like doing this again. I'd already, like, we replayed that game last year, so. Morning, Pookie, Mishima-kun.
Hey.
Hey, if it's okay with you, then can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. All right, thanks. Is it long? No, it's not long. It's just like, I didn't feel like doing that again. I could go out ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now. I'm gonna get going. See you later. My dad apparently has a case of Bionicles under his bed, and I think I would love. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being the general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Some of them seem like entirely new people, even. Been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Shit, this is also crazy. Pookie, let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime. I can try to take her later. Yeah. Will we have another case of her forcing me to chase her around outside? We'll have to wait and see. Okay. If you could. Oh, interesting. It can be sprayed in pet's mouth or 4 to 6 sprays in drinking water. That'd be something that we do regularly. Yeah. Lulu's got a little puppy wart. And we're trying to take care of it. It like seems to be kind of like healing on its own a little bit, but we got some treatment for her. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? At LeBlanc. Is that best? It's a public cafe. It's cool, no customers around anyway. We're always there anyways. And settled. We'll all meet up at LeBlanc. Okay, I'll see you all there.
Hey!
Oh, wait. Did I say that we would meet up? Fuck. Saw that new Spider-Man Daily Bugle set, and I'm so tempted.
Now then.
We have until February 3rd. Let's stay focused here. Mission start. We finally got the mission start. Wow.
Hey, hey!
That's right. Didn't it seem like Lady Ann had something she wanted to say? I think she's at the Underground Mall right now. Why don't you go check up on her? Yeah, we might do some hanging out. Boom, boom, boom. This is the part of the semester I like to call the forgiveness tour.
I guess you liked it.
Oh,
Hey Pookie, thanks for
can
coming.
I ask for a
Sorry
minute
this
of
is
your
so
time?
sudden, but do you have some time to talk? There's something I really need to tell you. Are you free? Seems like Ann has something on her mind.
Hey, hey!
Lady Ann looks troubled. So what do you think? Are you gonna spend some time with Lady Ann? Yes.
Thanks.
The right one. Some raccoons outside, maybe. Something's squeaking. Thanks. Then can you come with me? Anyway, we go to the park for this one, right? Oh no, we're at our house.
Sorry.
Sorry, this was kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. Why did we come here? I don't think I've actually seen Ann's Third Awakening. Just figured we've gotten to know each other pretty well, so hey, why not hang out at home? Or something. Oh god. What?
What if she doesn't drink the water now?
Did you spray it in there?
Yeah, I just did, and she went over and sniffed it.
You can drink some water. Actually, yeah, I don't think I've seen Ann's Third Awakening. Sorry, my allergies, as you all know, my allergies are kicking my ass. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's okay, I get it. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. Do you regret our choice? No, not at all. I know this isn't actually reality. I would have been happy, sure, but it wouldn't have been real. Shiho was still moving forward. Even after everything she'd been through, she didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right. She is right.
Yeah.
You're so kind. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. Like, I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my model. You're too nice for your own good. My bad. No, I should be apologizing. I'm actually really grateful, but that kind of makes me feel even worse about all of this.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never going to lose my way again. From now on, I'm going to face reality for me, for Shiho, and for you. Oh, this will be interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this. What the fuck? This is awesome.
Do you
She's
think...
like a pop star now. Is this my power? I can't believe it.
All right.
On's persona Hecate has transformed into Celestine. That's how I'm gonna say that. Probably wrong though. I don't know. It was kind of like we saw like a little card, kind of like harkening back to. It was like her Arcana card. Still, like little things that harken back to the other personas. Okay, I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out.
Bye.
All right, see you later. Pinnacle of Magic. Next magical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. Ooh. That's a lot of SP though. I don't think I want to completely replace Concentrate on this one. What's up, King? Welcome back. Oh, that's some hair here. Yeah. It transforms into a little heart, and then she's like captured some hipster boys. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're home. The weather's getting colder. Make sure to keep warm when you sleep. Thanks, Anime Coffee Dad. There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom is acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. Worth looking into. Thought you'd say that. So I grabbed some extra info in advance. It says the smartphone's registered owner is Kuniko Kagami. The kid's got to be making the post using her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the metanav and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume that this mom is neglecting her kid. Good work. Nah, I didn't do much except for, you know, everything. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more as the hideout, okay? We've already got a hit in mementos. We can't just ignore it. The sound of the post, the victim you hear is just a little girl. There's still lots of people out there who need our help. Let's see what we can do for them. Hell yeah.
Hey!
Alright. Let's see what we can do at night here. Not hang out with Mishima. That's for fucking sure. Shout out to Stealth Reaper and Uwu Priscilla for both following. Thank you. But you know what we are gonna do.
Hey!
Welcome! What do you play?
Playing darts.
What do you want to do?
Samire, only rank 1.
Thank you!
You know what happens with Mishima's Confidant? I've never done it myself. I feel like I've vaguely seen stuff before. Doesn't interest me. Pookie Senpai, can we play a match together? I think I'll throw straighter if I'm teamed with you. I'm glad that she only does 301. That's really nice. That's really easy. After doing 701 with a catchy fucking
Let's
psychopath.
Go.
You can do it. I'm cheering for you.
You got this!
Ah!
I see.
No!
Yep. Good effort. My turn.
Okay, job. So pissed about the not doubling in and out. 0 out of 10. Wow, she really just did the same exact shit as me. Come on.
Senpai.
All right, we're just gonna go for the
counting on you.
We're just gonna go for the 150 here. I got cheeky, trying to go for this 180.
Yes! Yep.
It's my last round. I have to make it count.
My turn.
Is she low enough that she can actually do it?
What should we do?
I can finish it, but what would be the best way to throw here? Oh, God. What do I tell her? Because there's like a specific response you need to give for them to actually do it. And I fucked it up once before. I think it was like Haru or something that I fucked it up. Akechi 901 or bust. Don't think, just feel. Yeah, I should just Google it. Trust your instincts.
Ah, that's it.
You're right. I just have to believe in myself. Just gotta believe. Clap your hands if you believe. I believe. It's a good old Bravest Warriors reference for you. Nice job. Good play there, Samire.
Thank goodness.
Senpai, we got 0 points. Does that mean we make an excellent team? It's because we were perfectly synced? I feel so motivated right now.
We did it!
Hell yeah. Now everybody is...
All right, let's get moving.
I'm calling it a day.
Huh? What?
So it's come to this. So it has come to this. Okay, fine, but we're coming back here sometime soon. I love that Futaba doesn't, like, get super upset about it.
I had so much fun.
Hell yeah.
That should do it for now. Goodbye.
Did you say I believe? Oh man, I was about to start singing it, but I feel like that is also slightly spoiler. Kind of as always, people are going to be like, oh, our lives are so great. Is Maruki really in the right here? I don't know.
What's up?
Yo. What's wrong? Well, you know. So, Pookie, you got time later? There was something I wanted to talk to you about, if you're free, I mean. Sweet, thanks. It was definitely worth waiting around.
Whoa!
Crap, is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it, Pookie. Our fucking boy. I'm so ready for his third awakening. Let's go.
You know,
I was cleaning my room the other day and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of the Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths in his sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Iatov is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now Elric.
Answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Iatov is modeled after? I mean, probably Iwate, right? Yeah.
This is it.
Way to go!
Iatov is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. Utopia is an ideal world, separate from our own world. It seems thematically relevant to what we're going through in the main story.
Nice going.
What a coinky dink. Your own little paradise, huh? Be amazing if that actually existed. SS player. I'm not going to replay this anytime soon. But whenever I get in the mood, if I ever want to replay Persona 5 Royal again, I'll probably actually do a New Game Plus. What carries over in New Game Plus? I want to know. Someday down the line, like a couple of years from now. Social stats? Okay. Stats, items, and weapons. Oh. About the actualization. Did something happen? One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. You mean they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more. For real? Oh. We got one. Max Confidants 2, right? Really? Seems like a lot. Compendium. I think I knew the compendium carried over. Money carries over? Oh, shit. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think it was Max Confidants. Actualization sure is some spooky stuff. But doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dream? No, in this reality, they have apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered. Seriously, but why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Maruki considered salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. Suppose he thought this would be a superior path? Now that you mention it, they did say before that they were stuck in a terrible slump. But doesn't that mean all of the effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. Real utopia. Maybe to them, but not to me. Throwing away your past to live in blissful ignorance. Yeah, I could never live like that either. Hell yeah, Morgana. If you max a confidant, you get their 10 rank power. Huh. Oh man, this life is so great. I feel no pain. Yeah, we're not working today. Oh shit. Both Makoto and Ryuji are available to hang out with, and Sumire. Oh god. I feel like max ranking is more important at the moment. But what if Makoto isn't available to hang out with tomorrow? Fuck. Hey, you got some time right now? It's something I need to tell you. Otherwise, I mean, it's just gonna keep weighing me down. Sounds like Ryuji has something important he wants to tell me.
Hey.
Ryuji looks pretty serious. So what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji today? Yeah, we're gonna hang out with my boy. Sorry if I'm taking you away from anything. Let's go, dude. What is his room, bro? So, man, how do I say this? Just say it. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd get me. Well, there's something I want to talk about since we're bros and all. You're my fucking bro, Ryuji. You said it. Oh, you're my fucking bro. I figured I'd just invite you over.
My bad, man.
Look, I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. About what? Look, I'm getting to it. Give me a sec. Laugh it up, but I get pretty nervous about talking through this shit. It's like, you know how things have been for me from the new year to a little while ago? How Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life, and I just kind of went with it. We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit too. I even told you I'd help whenever you needed it, and now, well, even I know I really let you down. But you did help me. Nah, that was a little late. You'd already figured everything out, knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong, but I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't just let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So watch this. We're just gonna let him do this. This is the end of the game. Not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. That's the Ryuji I know. Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean? Damn it. Can't think and flex at the same time. Should have figured this be pointless. I tried to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb.
Hey.
Ryuji. So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. Hoped I could keep it going, maybe get a scholarship and be a star athlete in college, make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the Doc's big dream world would have made that happen, but still, I don't know. When I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent. Almost got both of us expelled, started hanging out with An and Mishima more, and even had we didn't really hang out with Mishima more, and even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takeishi, even if they beat the crap out of me. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, you know? It was a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. I can't just pretend they never happened. It wouldn't be right. You've really matured. I love them so much. Do we find out whose picture that is on the wall? Maybe, and that's why. I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong. Hell yeah, my boy Ryuji. I've seen this one before. You know I'd be maxing out Ryuji every fucking time. Assuming it's just a model photo. Why would he just have a model photo up? That's the kind of like you have to remember, these are teenagers, bro. Oh, what the hell, man? Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad. Look at him.
All right.
Ryuji's persona, Satan Taisei, has transformed into William. What was that reference? What pirate is that? Fuck, why am I blanking on that? Because his are all pirate based, which I think is another reason why I love him so much, because y'all know I love pirates. William? Why am I like... William Kidd. Right. That's Captain Kidd's actual name. Exactly. William Turner. Yeah, so like his first persona was Captain Kidd, and then yeah, this one's named William. Fucking Bootstrap Bill. God, I love Pirates of the Caribbean. Man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep. That's all you needed. I love all 3 of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, because that's all there are. It's just 3 movies. Look, you have no idea. When I gotta take a bath knowing I'm not gonna get to sleep in the futon after, that kills me. But Barrett, aren't there 5 until... No, there's only 3. There's only 3. They never made a 4th or 5th one. Puppy with a new... Sorry, I guess I just dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Look, I know sometimes I'm a real pain in the ass, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything I've got. Aw. So you gotta do is count on me, Pookie.
See ya!
Thanks for coming over today. See you around. Wait. And what were those last levels in Lego Pirates of the Caribbean? I don't know. Bonus Lego content, I guess. Fighting Spirit, next physical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. Ooh. Pirates interview is going to be really confusing.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I've been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. I'm sorry. We got a really scary request. It says, kill me. Something serious? Sounds like he's in a pretty bad spot. The details are pretty ugly, too. The guy's name's Anao Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young, and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much that he can't take it. Jesus. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point, he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled, and I guess she got hurt really badly. Fuck Christ. There's an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that. So it's a penance thing? Yeah, he wants to be stopped before he kills his family. Changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him. Kill me, huh? Talk about a morbid request.
Let's go.
Let's help him before he does something even more drastic. Played Fallout 76 and Cyberpunk 77. Those two games are so totally different. I can't wait for the 78th game.
Hey!
Some Sudi armor. Yeah, that's true. We do have Sudi armor. Yes. I can finally max rank Hifumi. I've been waiting for like an entire month almost.
Good evening.
In the endgame, speed can be more important than any previous gains. So the match draws to its close. Once generals become more expendable in the name of cornering your foe's king. Still, these principles only help in shogi. Strategies are rarely so clear-cut when it comes to real-life interpersonal matters. From a teacher to a student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hang out.
Thank you. I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Hell yeah, Hifumi. We'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you.
Aw, Hifumi.
At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore.
Hell yeah, Hifumi.
This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
Feel a strong bond with Hifumi.
I
Yeah,
am
let's
that
go.
thy vow hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Allows you to swap current party within backup members during anyone's turn. I think that'll be very helpful, especially for depending on how the final boss fight goes. But yeah, this is what I was really trying to get. There's the very useful one I think we get at like rank 3 or 4 of like swapping out party members on Joker's turn, but now we can do it on anybody's turn, which is really fucking helpful.
All right. All right.
And then we just unlocked Lucifer, baby.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
What? So you know.
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Yeah, we kind of made that
If
obvious.
there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you
Dude,
in
we are
whatever
not very
you
good
want
at
to
keeping a
accomplish.
secret identity.
Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
Isn't it like every confidant like kind of figure if you max
Thank
rank
you.
them that aren't part of the
From the
Phantom Thieves,
bottom
they all
of
like
my
kind of
heart.
get it. They're like, oh yeah, you're part of the Phantom Thieves. I don't think I could do this. I don't think I could. I've never seen Futaba's Third Awakening. Why the long face? This is something that's been on my mind for a while now, actually. Can we talk sometime? Whenever it's good for you.
Thanks.
Thanks. See you later. My little sister, my anime little sister.
Well then.
All right. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, Pookie.
Hey, can
You got
I
some
borrow
time right
you
now?
for a sec?
Something I want to talk to you about. It's really important.
Hey.
Seems serious. What are you gonna do? Do you want to spend some time with Futaba? Yep. Thanks. Then come to my room. Actually, hold on. Can you come a bit later? I'll leave my door open, so just come in. Futaba quickly went home. Should be good now. Pookie? You can come in. Why'd she need to go home by herself?
Sorry.
She's flustered, so she needs the mask. Futaba's hurts me as someone who lost a parent early in their life as well. Yeah. Futaba's story, I think, is very relatable to a lot of people out there. So as we know, Futaba has a lot of anxiety, a lot of social anxiety. So one of her ways to kind of easily try to put a wall around that is the ridiculous masks that she has. Something wrong? There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about. So is it hard to talk about? She took it off. It's about you and me. I made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble, for your sake and for mine. But you're helping now. Yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. I'm part of the Phantom Thieves, right? I feel the same way as everyone else. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. That's all still true, but I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago, but I thought if I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. I'm so selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not mad. Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? You didn't betray me. Sorry. I guess I'm still a little freaked out. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. There's something else I wanted you to hear anyway. Can I, is it cool if I say it? So, like, Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? As far as I understand it. Well, maybe I'll never know for sure, but if it is true, then I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice. You're really a lot like her.
Yes.
You think? I'm happy to hear that in a weird kind of way. But what it comes down to is I won't get to stay with her. I know now that this is all in my head. But I wanted to talk with her more, go on shopping trips and stuff. I don't know, I wish I had more time with her. But still, like, we can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore. If I can manage to keep working hard and moving forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me. You're doing great, Futaba. You're doing great, sweetie. Yeah, thanks. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard, being a part of the group, I think she'd be really happy for me. Let's do this.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Cool. I wonder, did Futaba get her red hair from her father? Damn, that's. I mean, I had to blow my nose and shit. Like, come on, this player. I mean, to me, it's almost like I think she like bleaches it or something. Yeah, or I guess her eyebrows are orange as well. So, yeah. Let's say from her father. Yeah, I'll be counting. I just because like I know like that's almost like a hair tone that like black hair will get if you try to bleach it once. Like it usually doesn't come out like bleached the first time around. This time I'll do what I can to protect you and everyone else too. So let's go take back our own reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us as long as we have each other. The reality my mom gave me. Futaba. I'm really interested to see what this is. Because they're both of her personas are just like orbs. Like, look at this guy. I guess the first one isn't an orb. Whoa! Oh, hell yeah. I feel like it's like thematically like fits a little more with like even her palace a little bit. It's got a little bit of that like pyramid kind of vibe to it.
All right.
Futaba's persona Prometheus has transformed into Al-Azif. Hell yeah, Futaba.
Thanks.
Thanks for listening to all that. I feel a lot better now. Master Futaba has reached full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation no matter what we're up against. A bold claim, Master Futaba.
How's that?
What can I say? I'm a mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance, and thanks.
See you later.
It is a Star Destroyer kind of vibe. Look at that. Infinite Scheme. Ultimate support. What does this guy do? Ultimate support effect of strengthening and healing. All allies may activate in battle. Hell yeah. Let's go. All their third awakening skills are godly. Yeah.
Well then.
That's why it's worth doing them. Unfortunately, I wasn't skilled enough to get all of them max rank. What should I do at night? I'm definitely not hanging out with Mishima. Hell, I might just hang out with, you know what? Let's do it. Save first. God, Sheeta's Palace. How long ago was that? That was 14 hours ago. Wow. The damage doesn't look as bad from out here. Classic C-3PO quote. Really quick, I'm gonna go to the. I need another restroom break. So I will be right back. You have 2 weeks. Let's see if you can max out Hawaii. Ultimate support fully heals, revives, removes status ailments, and gives charge and concentrate. God damn. That's got to be rare though when it actually activates. All right, I'm not even gonna go on standby. We'll just chill here and chill out to some beneath the mask. Oh, and I think it also fully buffs. Jesus. Yeah, we're going to the washing machine. Sorry, it doesn't give charge and concentrate, but it does buff attack, defense, agility, and crit. Well, how about that? So fucking dope.
Hey, hey!
Nah, it sucks now that it doesn't have charge and concentrate. That would be way too OP.
Oh! And finished. Let's head back.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Good evening.
Goth Doctor. Good evening. Sorry, but a student's nightlife is of no interest to me. Just kidding. What are you doing here? Just doing my laundry.
Is that so?
You're the first person I've known who actually uses the laundromat. You must be enjoying yourself.
Bye.
I'll see you back at the clinic. Have a good night. You have a good night, Kenny. You look respectively. Or not respectively. Respectively. I don't know. I'm so fucking tired. Y'all know what I mean. Do Kawakami, she can do laundry and make coffee and curry. And so I know what Kawakami's things are. I know what she can help you with. I just don't want to do. I just don't feel the need. Well, Makoto's not available today, which kind of sucks. So let's go hang out with Samire. You max out the dock? I mean, wait, which... Oh, Takemi? No, not this playthrough. I have before, but not this playthrough. I almost romanced Takemi. In retrospect, that's kind of gross. Her being an adult and you being not an adult. Especially with the themes. Just being able to date adults, I think, is very weird. What do you mean, wait, what? No. Like, being able to romance adults in this game is really fucking weird. Nessus player. I'm, like, especially with, like, what the entire first arc of this game is about. Like, there's no commentary on it, like, nothing. Like, it's just... Yeah. I think it's super gross. Like, I really like Takemi as it. No, I'm talking about you almost romancing. Yeah, in my very first playthrough. I love Takemi. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. So we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Let's hang out.
What?
Hang out? We have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink it.
I see.
You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed. I can't do my best if I'm too stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai, and let's use this day to relax. Senpai, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? So what will it be? Are you going to spend time with Samire? Let's hang out with her. Thank you.
Can I talk to you?
Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk about it here. We went all the way back to school? What was the point of going all the way over there? Wasted like 160 yen. I think it just depends on how you see your Joker. If you project yourself into it, it can be weird to date high schoolers. If you think of Joker as a different individual, then it's weird to romance the adults. It's an interesting perspective on it. I still think it's like... I don't know. It gets a little hairy. Because even though he is a silent protagonist and like there is a little bit of like putting your own personality into him. I do think the game does try to make him his own character as well. So yeah, like even though there's a little bit of like, and that's just kind of like a lot of a lot of main characters in a lot of things, where like you want to write them in a way that you see a little bit of yourself in them, like Luke Skywalker, Harry Potter, just like kind of very vanilla general dudes that you can easily be like, oh yeah, I can kind of relate to this character. That's how I kind of see Joker, is like, yeah, is like project a little bit of my own personality like in him, and see a little bit of that in him, like a lot of people can with Joker, but he is his own person. What's up, Vanish? How you doing? This game will let you date your teacher, but not a guy. Exactly. There's hope for the future of Atlas. It does seem like the old guard might be kind of leaving, or not fully directing games. Like there's like a younger dude who's like kind of newer in Atlas's like development team, who directed Persona 5 Royal. So there's hope. We should get to date Ryuji. Exactly. Pookie Senpai, I'm so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They're probably being nice to me, knowing I'd just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember... Shit. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative, something about my slump. I was just living my life, like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take the shame. It wasn't on purpose.
But...
Well, yes, but even then, how can I forgive myself? Even since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. What do you do now?
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics. Oh, sorry. Into gymnastics up until recently. So this is why I have no issue with Ethan Winters in RE7, but I do in RE8. He's a nothing burger in 7 because you were supposed to be the main character. If you bring him back for 8, you need to make him evolve. Interesting. Shout out to Desperilla Garado for following. I first got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Yeah, of course. Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class, too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules. But everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would give me little rewards, like ice cream cones. We did our, like, just ice cream cones? No, with no ice cream? I know that's probably not what she meant, but that's how it read to me. And I think that's very weird. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since it kept getting us ice cream. Those must be good memories.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. I can see that. I found Ethan to be flat as a character in 8, and it's because of that issue of him being a blank slate for 7. Twitch compression completely screwing the song on my end. Let me double check one more time. Alright. I can't trust y'all with some of the audio problems, so I just wanted to double check that the audio wasn't playing twice for y'all. Because y'all did let that go for 40 minutes, and I can't hear it on my end. because I can't fully hear what you guys hear. But, yeah. Suppose you're right. We ate ice cream together. We talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we could be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. That is genius. It was fine, Barrett. You could hardly tell. No, I listened back to it. It was bad. She really was a genius, though. Sir, blame the consumers, not the creator. You're never gonna let that go, are you? I won't. I refuse to let that go. The audio. Yeah, this was like, at this point, it was like a month ago that it happened. But I will never let it go. Everything came so easily to her. And every day she only got better. Remember what my coach said, Senpai? That Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness. Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
And one day I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. Even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she said she'd still wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. Just for spot for ice cream, right? She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. I can imagine. She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people wouldn't stop trying to compare us. What about Kasumi's feelings?
I'm sorry.
You're right. I suppose I was just selfish in the end. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Samiri is the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? Damn. We don't say we don't say one thing one time, and it's like our fault forever. No wonder Twitch took his ability to get subs. I took it from myself, okay? But my sister died instead. Why did she protect an idiot like me? I watched her. You have to accept it. Yes, I'm done running away. Senpai, I can't stop here. I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I would have hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? I don't like the way you phrased that. I'm in a relationship. A committed one, thank you very much. I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. I will. Can't fire me, I quit. Really? Thank you so much. You must think I'm pretty lame. But I guess that's Sumire, that's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other time.
But for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. Aww. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Negotiation with any kind of shadow fails. You can try again.
All right.
Wow. It's any kind of shadow. Phew. Phew. It's so weird to say phew out loud. I feel so much better with all of that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helps me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. We'll be training even harder than before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on.
All right.
Max HP up by 5, baby. The question is, what do we do at night? Hello, I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Samire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. So what if it is? Huh? Well... You know, you're right. So what if this is who I am? I made up my mind to keep moving forward, even without Kasumi. I can't just run and hide now. But I just think you should know that Nick has made Keanu Reeves, Mark Wahlberg, and Steven Seagal overlays for the stream. It's possible there are more, but that's what I've seen. Is he streaming on Kinda Funny's channel? Yeah, he's doing Nick at Night. It's so nice to see him stream. Look at him. Look at Nick being a big old streamer. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from and what I can do as Samire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to all that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon. Nick Scarpino hot tub stream on. We're trying to convince Kevin to do the hot tub stream.
Yo.
Playing some Warzone with Mike and the boys and having a grand old time. I'm pretty late for that, Boomer. Nick stays up late a lot playing Warzone with the boys. Oh, welcome back. You had a busy end of the year. Be sure to treat your friends well. Oh, thanks, Anime Coffee Dad. I wish Anime Coffee Dad had a third awakening. That'd be dope. You know what? Oh, damn it. Searching all along. Looks like tonight's cocktail is Martini. So good that'll give you more stamina, bring your stamina to the next level. The singer is coming on 118.
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Oh, catchy, huh? We were actually considering Oya there for a moment. No, I was thinking of the fortune teller. Because that fortune teller is in the same place, but she wasn't available that night. Then I'm going to take a stroll. Just let me know when you're headed home.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Oh. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, all right? Well, you like this place that much? I guess I understand how you feel.
Well.
Not bad. And they're having a conversation because they're cute little bros. Never thought I'd be teaming up with you like this again. From what I've seen, it looks like your skills haven't diminished. That's a relief. You once defeated me at my full strength. I won't accept you losing to someone else. God damn it, Akechi.
Oh, sorry.
It's already so late. I guess we've been chatting for quite a while. Background music for the rest of your life, Gentle Madman or this jazz song? I mean, Gentle Madman already lost against Beneath the Mask. Like, yeah, I would still go with this jazz song. Gentle Madman is fucking dope. I wouldn't want it to be, like, the fucking background music for my life.
I guess I should thank you.
Dude, look at how fucking wild Loki looks. Look at that.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah, we did kill a god after Akechi dipped out for a bit, you know? He doesn't know that, though. He should know that. He probably...
Good morning.
Good morning, Pookie. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you. What's up? I just want to talk, that's all. If you have the time, is that okay?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And let's keep moving for now. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. What do you mean? I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different. Anyone know what he's saying? Ushimaru who? Our social studies teacher. He's awfully strict, isn't he? Even the freshmen have heard stories. What exactly is different? His personality? What, he's super nice now? That's just it. He's so nice, it's creepy. No matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. I got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. Does sound as if he's been enlightened, I suppose. So Dr. Maruki has changed someone's personality? If you really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What? Ushimaru, of all people? It's like how I wish to be Kasumi. It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. It's also possible his personality just changed, independent of any external events. Figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad. Maybe he was so nice to everyone, the students took advantage of him and went full delinquent. Ugh, that would be traumatic. Well, we can speculate all we like. He's the only one who could say for sure what's changed. Still difficult to understand. So, if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change. Like a change of heart. I guess, though it's not like Ushimaru was full-on evil. I'm getting so mad, I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that even a thing people do when they're mad? Some people. Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class. Got him. We do our rankings, and we're gonna rank Phantom Thieves personas. That might be an interesting one. I got 3 that we're definitely gonna do. We're doing tier lists of all characters, music, and palaces. Makoto looks like she had something on her mind. I wonder if there's anything we can do.
Rain, huh?
Where would she be? Yeah. Oh wait, it's good. I was thinking of like meeting her like outside of the school, but she's usually inside. Yep. Next to the library.
Oh.
Oh, Pookie, you're here.
Talk for a little while?
Well, could I borrow a little bit of your time? There's something I need to tell you. Sounds like Makoto has something important to tell me.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out with
Thank
Makoto.
you very much.
I think that's it, right? I'm not missing anybody.
I'm sorry.
Makoto, Ryuji, An, Morgana, Futaba. Yusuke and Haru, we couldn't max rank. Sumire and Akechi. Akechi doesn't do a 3rd awakening. And Sumire, I don't know if Sumire even does one. She might do a 2nd awakening, but I'm not. I don't remember super well. I remember like. I definitely max ranked her the first time around, but. Sorry for calling so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. Did something happen? Piggytron automatically tier S. Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. That's not true. But it is true. Ever since the new year, I was stuck in Dr. Maruki's false reality.
Hey!
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves? When I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. I love that in Makoto's bedroom, motherfucker's got a printer. Like that's one of the accessories she has in her bedroom was a fucking printer. Like she's a full-on fucking, like she's got a full-on office going on in her bedroom. Challenge you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves, from you. You saved me more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I'd promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to father and sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. It's not your fault. All that panda stuff is cute, yeah. Because she does have a third awakening, you'll walk into it. Oh, really? Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go. This is a Catchy's more of a story moment. You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home when he was there. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And sis put all of her time into her work, and for both our sakes. I respected them so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. That's your decision? It's what I think, at least. But it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would have even occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. My pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, is what helps me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? It's great.
Thank you very much.
It's a relief to know you're supporting me. If I can get everyone to understand me and really see who I am, and I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll remember to stay true to myself, even if that's not a conscious decision. That's why I wanted to apologize.
Give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying, and I won't run away. All of her personas are so fucking badass. The motorcycle, then the Transformer motorcycle, and then let's fucking go. This huge fucking thing she rides on. I don't even know if I could call it a motorcycle. Yeah, it's technically a motorcycle. It's so fucking ridiculous. This is me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
Makoto's persona Anna has transformed into Agnes. Makoto earned the power of self-worth. Hell yeah. Good reference there, King Francis. It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. Sounds like you. From motorcycle to transformer to bat cycle. Yeah, hell yeah. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a while longer, so I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, decreases attack, defense, accuracy, evasion for all foes. Yeah, we're gonna take that checkmate. Puppy with a nuke has left the chat. Oh. It's so much SP. Oh.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
And we'll wrap up the stream with starting Mementos. That's probably what we'll do. I'm just trying to figure out what to do tonight. You know what? Figured out what I want to do. Damn it. You know what? Still make curry.
Hey!
Or coffee.
Whoa.
Yes,
all right.
Fast forward to the little tidbit. God, Jojo looks so fucking cool.
Let me explain.
Guatemalan Antigua. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Due to the rich minerals and nutrients in the soil, Antigua coffee has a mellow acidity and a fresh aftertaste. Have you talked about that new photo from the Uncharted movie yet? Nah, because, like, I don't care. The cool Mark Wahlberg. It looks like Mark Wahlberg and nothing like Sully. Tom Holland just looks like Tom Holland's, but in like a different clothes than we would usually see him in. Like it does nothing for me. Have y'all heard that the economy is apparently doing pretty well this year? Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. You get into some stonks, buy some of that GameSpot, Mr. Anui. Another thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. Jesus Christ. It wasn't a huge loss. I'm sorry. 5 months of your allowance. That wasn't a huge loss? Bro, you're a teacher. Like, where you come from money then? It's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
So you're a teacher out of the kindness of your heart. Hey, speaking of things being awful, I use that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. So, Elric, a question.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? I'm going to guess impressive, yeah. Because it's full of awe. It makes you full of awe.
Correct.
That is correct.
Ahem.
It was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. This is why in older English documents it uses phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It can still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of the several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as the centuries went by. We ended up using it with more specific words, awful for the bad and awesome for the good. Oh, he actually knew that? He's so fucking smart.
Going.
I never knew he was so smart, even though he's been at the top of our class for most of this year. Mr. knew he invested in Dogecoin. I see, yeah, have you lost it all?
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I dropped out of Doge. I'm gonna tell you. Been doing well with AMC though lately, let me tell you. Where are we at calendar-wise? I need to look at the calendar here. So we got a little over 2 weeks. We got, what, 16 days? Is that what it says up here? Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Honestly, max ranking 11 different characters in a playthrough. I don't feel bad about that, even though 2 of them are through your story. Calendar. Yeah. Treasure room deadline is the 2nd. Yeah, we're gonna start off Mementos.
Okay.
How are you?
Hi, we're about to enter Mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow the group down. I'm looking forward to working with you all.
No way,
I
man.
keep telling you, you don't got to be so formal. But if you want, I can teach you everything you got to know about what we do as the Phantom Thieves.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but I already explained everything to her. Huh? So she knows about palaces and all that?
Yes!
Ah, yes. Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them. Oh, yeah, okay then. Damn, he was so excited to, like, teach her. Also, look at us sitting next to Makoto. You love to see it. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Shut up. Wasn't even aiming for that anyways. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Well then, let's get back on topic. We should begin by investigating mementos, but I'd prefer to avoid dying in vain due to lack of preparation. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you all be in your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let Pookie handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head into mementos. Okay, yeah, we got a view. Ooh, there's like a bunch of requests that we got in this last week.
Listen up.
Agreed.
Yes.
Shout out to Be Deadly 1999.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh.
I'll play along.
Of course. That's settled. Listen up.
We already got like the
Wait.
gist of these.
You're right.
Oh my gosh, S tier. Alright. Let's consider our target total. We know of 2 currently within mementos. Yes, let's go.
Now,
Let's
let
do
us
it.
depart.
Oh yeah, see, we have all these new wires in here. It isn't the regular veins anymore. These wires look very familiar. So this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, this is Violet's first trip into mementos. Well, check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's
I'm not actually sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up.
Is this...
Let him have his moment. Let him have his moment. But doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow? Or was it always like this? Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh my.
Kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh, yeah? They appear to be the same cables as those we found in Maruki's palace. Looks like our theory about them affecting this palace, this place was accurate. Sumire and Ryuji is a pairing we need more of. Yeah. Prefer the angered yet honest Akechi over the facade one. Yeah. I agree. I do miss the Pleasant Boy days, though. I do miss that. Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did, too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. Leads all the way down to where we found the Holy Grail. Oh, shit. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I got something I want Violet to see, too. Me? Morgana transform! How's about that?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car. Okay.
No way.
But my transformation. Wow, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
let's go already.
Let us depart.
Standing around here is a waste of time. My main point is I'm in a totally different league than those other cars. Hop in, you'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle. Find Loki far cooler than Robin Hood?
Time to work.
I like them both.
How was that? Did I sound cool?
I fucking love Haru, dude. Alright. Yeah, so neither of those requests were for any of the previous areas. Alright, so yeah, let's go all the way down to where we found New area. Hall of the Grail. Oh shit, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at my boy go.
Excuse me?
Huh? This room. It's where the Holy Grail was.
Yes.
Indeed, I could never forget, but this is all... These are all more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in Mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. What? After all, this place is the core of the masses' consciousness. Brings back memories, I know. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move, it makes me sick.
Hey, look at this!
The central cable seems familiar to me. That's the one handling all the data from Maruki's
What are your
palace.
thoughts?
What's our next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads? Let's see where it goes. Remember when God tried to kill us? Ah, good times. I know.
I have something.
Ridiculous. Alright, so yeah, these blue ones we gotta start following. This is such a cool moment right here. I forgot about this.
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
Now we're going back up.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
It's our boy.
Hey, good job.
What?
Oh, Jose.
Hi, Jose. Good job on what?
A kid driving?
It's like a
you
toy
all
car.
happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know?
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes.
So fucking weird.
Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
If I feel like it.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers.
Of course,
I'll
Jose.
reward you well for that. Well, good job.
What an odd kid.
Yeah, but we
It would
love
be
him.
much
We love our
odder
sweet
if
summer
the
child.
metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too.
Does that car fly? Fortunately not. Someone asked that earlier, way earlier on in the playthrough, though. I think it's like when Morgana first transforms, or maybe someone else.
I have something.
Either way, earlier on, it's like Morgana's like, someone's like, man, I was just like hoping you turned into like a helicopter or something. How are you feeling about Kinda Funny's chances against the Knockout City devs? Depends on who our starting lineup is. If it's Greg, me, and Blessing, ooh, baby.
It's somewhere.
They don't stand a chance. It's like we're letting Nick and Andy play, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do a lot of time hanging out in this level of Mementos in between streams. Snowbike Mike has skill. Oh, I know. The Snowbike Mike is good. For sure.
There's...
Oh, look at that 5,000 XP.
Huh? You got a new skill?
You love to see it.
This could be useful.
Brave Step. Increased chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. Ooh. like the only other. She has so much to go left. Would have figured she would have had more skills on that.
Focus.
So like Mike loves the ultimate a little too much sometimes, though. Yeah. I'm just saying, a lot of the people that I played with over the weekend, a lot of the randos.
You could mod the grappling hook so it was electrified?
People don't utilize it well. People will throw it too early and shit. Ooh. Oh, look at that. 11,000 XP, baby. Get another 11,000 XP right there. You love to see it. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. What's up here?
Ever try the manja in Tsukishima? Oh, that stuff is legit.
Manja's alright, but I prefer okonomiyaki.
We've reached the platform.
How many levels is this? Isn't it like a bunch? There's like 40 stamps that we can get in this area.
I'm picking up some treasure chests. Wait, there are
There's a bunch of treasure chests on this level. Got it. This isn't the new one,
that
right?
a rare one? It's weak to nuclear means. Let's end this quickly.
Ravage them!
This treasure demon's done for.
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone.
Whoops.
Fucking embarrassing!
I was gonna try to bring it in so I could like help us
Stand a chance.
help like
Bored
fuse
now.
shit, you
Go
know?
find a strong enemy.
See you later, puppy. We got Curse Magama. Dizzy Vial. Dude, Magatama. But there's just gonna be a bunch of rooms with treasures in them.
I can feel it.
We're gonna level up pretty easily here, y'all.
Man, you really.
Whoa! Badass!
That's like complicated room we got here.
There's a chest.
Brainwash vial. Yeah, we'll actually be pretty over leveled for a lot of the pals. It's just Maruki's fight. I think the recommended level is like 95.
Should we
but
go
it's
any
still
further?
pretty. Like I maxed everybody out. I'd level maxed everybody out my first playthrough, and it was still tough. So we'll still have our work cut out for us.
There's a treasure.
Yeah, when we get to our
I was talking to my
first.
overseas friend the other day. Her straightforward attitude was really refreshing.
I'm straightforward too. Maybe I'm really a foreigner.
All right, Mona. There's this thing is over level. Yeah, once we get to the first safe room, quote unquote, we'll pause for the night and return tomorrow. And send our target somewhere in this area to scour the floor for them. Ooh, nice.
What's it like?
Tight.
I have something.
I really love that they had that Jose moment just to be like, hey, Jose's still here. Don't forget about him, please. I was never going to forget about our sweet summer child. Oh my god. That was scary for a second. Oh my gosh.
With this power.
I love it. I love it so much. 11,000 XP for just running into somebody. It's the fucking best. This game is broken. But in the best way.
I have something.
Yeah, let's go. Let's try out this target. See how we fare. Broken or brilliant? And again, it makes grinding not feel like a grind. Oh, so this is the woman who is neglecting her little daughter. The mother who doesn't properly care for her children.
What
correct?
do you mean?
My children? The Phantom Thieves? I know. I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Please leave me alone. I don't deserve to live. Something is wrong with her.
I may have thought of
Could this
something.
be what people call self-neglect? Not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health? I remember the request saying something about the room being messy. So not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well. My father and mother died one after another, then my husband died too. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey!
That's not true. What about your child? My child? No, leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child would be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me. Jesus Christ.
So annoying. I'll destroy you.
This one usually uses electricity.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That's what I'm gonna try.
Sir, you're mine.
Okay. You know, fuck it.
I can help with this. I'm on it. All enemies are down.
Do it.
Violet. They're done for.
Damn.
Persona. Sondrion. All enemies are down. Thanks, Violet. Back time.
There we go.
Beat him up.
I know his current persona is Loki.
Persona.
So I know it wouldn't make sense for him to have bless skills, but it would be cool if Akechi still had like a basic bless and curse.
Blast him, William! Persona! Okumana! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. Let's dance. Show them, Sondrion. All enemies are down.
The way
Violet.
this is right now is ridiculous.
All out attack.
The way she just kind of like spread out. It's so funny.
That's the landing.
Yeah, not too bad.
That's sometimes I scare myself.
How could I think of something so horrible? It's not too late to change. Oh, you're right. It's not too late. Right, now I just want to go home and hug her.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to start changing by doing what I can. Ooh. All enemies are down, enemies standing.
Yeah!
You off tomorrow for work? What? No. Also, shout out to Polka Finkel who just followed and comes in. You off tomorrow for work? I mean, like they've been talking in this chat. Like, what? What are you talking about? Let's keep going. No, we're about to wrap up here, and I'm usually up this late anyway. No, I'm taking off work Wednesday though. Alright. Ooh, free 11,000 XP here. You love to see it.
Not bad.
I'm off tomorrow for a funeral. Gonna be a rough one. I'm sorry about that, King franchise.
It's a treasure.
We'll think of you tomorrow, man. It's never fun.
The platform
think we'll get a rest area at level 5 or 6, so
Here's the
we're
search
getting
results.
semi-close. Oh my god, there's so many. Nope.
I have something.
I like Yonginjaya. It's a great place for a stroll.
Yes, it is quite nice. In fact, were I to move out on my own, it would be to Yongenjaya.
I have something.
Shadow spotted.
How tough would those things be to kill if you weren't one-shotting them with a bus? Probably pretty bad. How do you hit and kill enemy? This is one of Ryuji's confidant abilities that you unlock by ranking up Ryuji to level, I think is it like level 7 or 9, one of those two. If a shadow is low enough level below you, you can just run through them. Yeah, all of these personas are... So yeah, when you do third eye, it'll show you like the difficulty of a shadow, like what the difficulty of the fight will be. Green is the easiest, then there's like
getting tougher every...
then there's light blue, then there's yellow. Light blue is like, it'll be pretty easy. Yellow is like kind of on par with you, and then red is like a little, it'll be tough. And so you can one-shot green level enemies by just running through them.
We've reached them.
So yeah, we've been, again, I think it was before, I think it was like in the middle of, in between Sai's Palace and Shido's Palace, where I accidentally grinded too much and I became not only too OP for Shido's Palace, but also for the Yaldabaoth boss fight. Like I was like OP for several hours, and I'm still OP right now. Well, all right here. We got to our first safe area here, so we're about a third of the way through this new area of Mementos. We will continue on tomorrow, right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett, where I'm live every Monday and Tuesday evening, replaying games that I love. Tonight we are 121 hours into Persona 5 Royal, my favorite game of all time. Deep in that third semester stuff, in the middle of the final palace. We had to take a quick trip to Mementos, though, to figure out how to get past a certain area in the final palace. So yeah, let's bring down this guy. Let's also save one more time, just in case. I always get paranoid. I forget if I actually save or not. Oh, interesting. So let's see. Let's bring up some of that good old standby music that I've accidentally been playing with this entire time. So let's see. Oh God, I'm so tired. What are the things? If you can't always watch live, you can always go over to youtube.com/Barrett Courtney, where I archive all of my Persona 5 Royal replay streams. And in case you can't watch live, or in case you've been trying to avoid spoilers for third semester stuff, you can always watch there later. Shout out to one Harris Heller, who makes a bunch of dope DMCA free stream beats. You can check out his music over on Spotify. Check him out, youtube.com/Harris Heller. That's what we're listening to right now. And if you watch Kind of Funny every day live at twitch.tv/Kind of Funny Games, we use Harris Heller's music for our standby music now, which was a recent change that Andy helped me find Harris Heller, and then I chose the tracks to use for the standby music. Let's see. Yeah, King Franchise also shouts out all of these things. Remember, you can no longer sub to me. I dropped out of the affiliate program. I'd much rather you support other creators here on Twitch or organizations like organizations under the Black Lives Matter movement. Stop AAPI Hate. The Palestine Children's Relief Fund, which you still can donate to under kindafunny.com/Palestine. There's a lot to do. There's still a lot of work to do with helping Palestinian civilians, though. So please educate yourself on what's been going on there, what you can do, and what further actions you can take. There was a called ceasefire sometime late last week, and then the Israeli government kind of already went back on that to kind of raise tensions even more and to kind of what seems to be an attempt to get the other side to retaliate. So right now it kind of feels like there's nothing immediate we can do. So do what you can to raise money or donate to places that are helping with Palestinian civilians dealing with everything that's going on over there right now. They're facing an ethnic cleansing right now that is just, we're just kind of watching, and it's terrifying, and it sucks, and it's heartbreaking. So I don't know what the next step is after demanding the ceasefire. I would probably say the next step is having our government step up and stop funding this. Our tax dollars do fund a lot of what Israel is doing right now. So let's maybe have that be the next action of hitting opera reps and being like, hey, this isn't cool that we're funding this genocide. We have to do something against that. Anyways, I'm rambling. It's fucking late. I'm tired. I started late tonight because we had dinner late tonight. I'll try to be closer to my normal streaming time of 7 p.m. tomorrow, right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. Is anybody even live? If there's one man who I know is live, it's one Fran Mirabella. So I just said y'all to him. Unless there's a hot tub streamer. I'm kidding. Anyways, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope to see y'all tomorrow for some more dope third semester content for Persona 5 Royal. But until next time, keep washing your hands, keep social distancing when you can. Get vaccinated if you haven't already. What the fuck you doing? I'm as of this last Friday, fully done. This last Friday was 2 weeks after I got my second shot, so it should be fully implemented in my body. I'm feeling stronger and hotter than I ever have before. So get that second shot, or get vaccinated in general if you haven't. What the fuck are you doing? What are you waiting for? Keep doing that. Keep doing what you can to dismantle systemic racism in your everyday lives. And the last thing you can do for me tonight before I send you over to Friend and give him some kind of funny best friend to love, of course, is have a good rest of your evening.